I know it's Cafatoni. Okay, wait, guys. Because I had to change things because I think it was the video that was freaking up my OBS. So this is a test. Okay, continuing.
After almost 10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever yappathony.
I also gag with other things, but that do be beside the point. Next day! Oh god! Me? Muscular mommies? This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot be saying. I think you can use casket.
I want that. やめてください。
お兄ちゃん。
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! He doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! For this! Gatto! I just broke my elastic. No, that's my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have two balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not for Lux Stall! Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna. You don't like chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts. Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. I just literally what the fuck is this? Yes, you are watching a YouTube video. Yes, you are, chat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But then, dun, 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 dun. It is here, everyone. Day 8 of the uncapped yappathony with your host, your favorite streamer of all time, Miss Universal Streamer Thingy, your smexual. Oh, I just realized something. Wait, my bad. Wait, how do I? Oh no. Wait, chat, oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, chat. Okay. Fixed it. Okay, listen, fix it. Now, your favorite streamer of all time that always has everything working, always, not scuffed at all. Your favorite content creator, favorite smexual guru, symphonic muse, TT's. Wait, I forgot to remove the things from the camera. Wait. Finally, TT's. How we doing, chat? Oh wait, wrong camera. Shit. How we doing, chat? Today's extra scuffed, bro. Listen, today is just extra scuffed, chat. Like, let's. Today's just extra scuffed. Okay. Today the scuff is extra. Professional, by the way. Yeah. Based. Let me put out the timer. Sheesh. Bro, I swear, I feel like this was closer together and now it's further away again. I swear. But I can't prove it. But I swear. Chat. But anyways, it's bad bitch o'clock. Yeah, it's thick 30. Bro, my hair still feels like, I know I cut it. And I know I know my hair is longer, but like, it feels like it has grown like 0 centimeters. It's like my hair is like not a grower, not a shower. It's just here, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the other headphones, I thought I had charged them, but apparently they need to be turned on to be charged, which is kind of weird, but yeah, that's why I don't have it. Let me just check that I have everything. Oh, yeah, okay, definitely close these. Oh, is it? Wait. Okay, perfect. Okay, now, let me scroll all the way up in the chat so I can see everyone. Hi, Scrumples, welcome in. You were first today. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Pi, how you doing, honey? Hi, Kaiser, how you doing as well, sweetie? Hi. Hi, Dark, how you doing, honey? Hi, Bruninho. Hi, I'm just passing by to say hello. I have to work early tomorrow. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah. Hi, Kaiser, how you doing, darling? Let's do a luck check. Oh boy. I mean, 44 base. I mean, it's good, but not the biggest. IQ, solid. You know, decent luck, but the TTs could definitely be better. You know, TT's eye could definitely be popping a bit more. Based. Hi, Pi over on YouTube. How you doing? Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Ziri. How you doing, darling? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Also, hi, Neely. Welcome in as well. How you doing, honey? Hello. My only kitty pull of the day, and it was an orange kitty. Based. Hi, Cedar. How you doing, darling? I just started. You are not late. You are not late at all, honey. Bro, the fact that like somehow my internet was like, you know what? Today you're not streaming, Bakugan. Hi, Sky. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Pie Spy. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Oh, by the way, you guys have a task. Your task is to tell me if you feel like the stream elements thing is like if they're putting the alerts. I think they're putting the alerts too quickly, aren't they? The timers. I think I need to increase the timer hold because like the timers on the bot, they were not working. Okay, let's put on online interval for this. This one can stay 10 minutes. I think it's fine. Link tree. Let's make it every 20 minutes. The yappathony every 15 minutes. Support fund every 25 minutes. And then the prime every 30 minutes is okay. Okay. I hope that like this it will be like it will not be as hard. Okay. Hi Latinas, how you doing, darling? Welcome in. I can't see Kazer's name on YouTube. I don't know. Oh, and I need free play compensation on the gacha for all the orange kitties I've gotten. Listen, you have to take it up with upper management, not me. You know? Not me. Like, I did not make the gacha thingy. I just bought it. So, not a me problem. Take your time, Pi. Hi, Sue. How you doing, darling? Welcome in. How you doing? You know, today, it's like, I don't feel, how do I say this? Like, my body itself doesn't feel like tired. It's maybe because I just finished eating. But, like, my eyes, they feel like, I feel like if I close my eyes like this, I'm gonna really soon, like, be like, me. Sleep stream today. I will just sleep. I will lay myself on the couch and I'll just sleep. That's the content. I don't know. I feel like my eyes, like, they will eventually be better. You know what I mean? Soon. Porra que tá frio, caralho. Whew. Okay. Yeah. But how we doing, chat? How we doing, everyone? How was your Wednesday? Oh, definitely, like, the cold ass water kind of woke me up a bit. How we doing? I'm a bit mentally drained. I'm not used anymore to studying because I spent the whole semester doing nothing. But overall, I'm very mad over football. Yeah, we had a game today, right? Like the Portugal game. How did that go? How did that go? Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear this will pass once I, like, get more into it. It didn't go. But what happened? But yeah, I feel you. I feel you too. I mean, I kind of need to, like, tomorrow I actually need to lock in. I genuinely need to lock in. I need to lock the fuck in, bro. I've always been, like, doing other things and I just find excuses and I need to lock in. Ah. The longest is tier 2. Damn, the tables have turned. Gifted tier 2. Mind you. Gifted. Gifted tier 2. Yeah. Gifted. Still a tier 2, but gifted. Yeah. I never had that, like, these many tier 2 emote, like, OnlyFans at all. Like, I am still a bit, like, flabbergasted because I have no idea what that, like, how. Oh, also I was gonna check something. Cause, oh my god, I never had these many subs, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I literally have, I was just checking, but I literally have no more available emotes. Like, we are at that point. Like, I cannot put anything as an emote. Do I have anything that I can put as an emote for you guys? Let me see. Sorry. I'm gonna put, I mean, I have these. Chat. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, would you rather call it rich or money? Flex. No, Flex already have that one. Money. Yeah, I like that. Based. Load it. Damn. We have a new tier 1 emoji. And now I'm gonna do the same thing, but this one. And then the animation that we're gonna do is this one. Okay, maybe not that one. This one. I still don't know what it means. What, Kaiser? What? I can help you. I can explain, but what? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I should drink some coffee or something. Bro, be so for real. Ooh. Okay, wait. What about this one? Ooh. Let's call this nuke, not a symphony nuke. I like that. Okay, chat, we literally have 2 new emotes. Look at that. Oh shit, filho da puta. That I literally just downloaded. Shit. Hi Shimmer, are you deeply into coffee? Not really. I don't really like coffee, to be fair. I actually don't really like coffee. I know it sounds crazy. But I definitely don't really like coffee that much, actually. Wait, didn't it approve? Oh, and I can put these too? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Okay, it's gonna be this one because hearts. Just until I have something. And then let's... Do I have anything that I can put? I don't think I can put the middle finger one, goddamn. Oh, maybe this one. I don't know how this will look though. You can barely read it. You can barely read it because it's so tiny shit. Too many letters. Spit. I'm trying to see like what I can... Oh, maybe this one? It's gonna be too small, I think. Honestly, no. I think this one is good. Dumb. Hi, Yulin. How you doing, darling? How you doing, Missy? Welcome in, guys. Also, hi, Balloon. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Shimmer. Mostly it's our hyperactive way of being. Yes, actually today I feel like it's not that I am low energy. Dummy. Okay. I think I downloaded them. Wait. Can I see Twitch? Bro, I can't see them. But there's new emotes. That's all you need to know. I just uploaded all of them, okay? That's all you need to know, chat. That's all you need to know. Anyways. But yeah, today, like, I wouldn't say I'm low energy. I'm just, like, warming up. Because I did have a very long day. Like, originally I was going to start stream, like, at, like, 4 or 5. But I had so much shit to do. Like, I genuinely had so much stuff to do. Because Twitch decided yesterday, oh, today we're gonna put, like, all the updates of everything and, you know, do it. And I was like, God damn it. And I just had, like, a bunch of stuff to do today. Like, genuinely. I literally was like, I really wanted to start sooner, but I had no time, man. I really had no time. Baby, tonight. But yeah, how you doing, Julian? Hi, Guilherme, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, my love. Bro, I'm so fucking tired. I arrived at Portugal and I'm turning back to Switzerland to be there by Friday until 4. Go sleep a bit, maybe? Hi, Scorpy. How you doing, honey? Ever go shopping and you want to buy a new shirt or pants, but you remember you have too many and debate if you should even consider buying a new one or even go shopping? Yes and no. So here's the thing, Shimmer, like, I am a very giving person, so like, if it's for someone else, I will, like, get it easy. I don't really care, right? When it's for myself, even though I might like it, I weigh the pros and the cons, because it's true that I already have like quite a bit of clothing, but what I basically do is like, okay, is this item worth the price that it is, right? That's my first analysis. If the answer is no, I don't get it. If the answer is yes, I move on to my next question, which is, okay, do I like it that much that justifies this price? If the answer is no, I don't get it. If the answer is yes, then it leads to my third and final moment, which is, do I really like it? Like, do I really want this? If it's something expensive, I will, like, sleep on it. If after a week it's still not out of my system, I will go and buy it. If it's not, I usually, like, buy it on the spot. But the thing is, like, usually I only buy things on sale. So, like, the majority of the things is, like, if I really like something, I'm always gonna be like, well, if it's meant to be, it will be up here on sale. So, like, the majority of the clothes that I have now, I basically never, or really, like, the majority of them, I don't even get them full price. I usually always wait, unless I feel like it's something that actually justifies the price that it is. So, for example, I got this gorgeous red dress, and in the dress that I got was like 26 euros, but the dress is heavy. Like, you can feel there's a lot of fabric into it, and you can feel like you see the quality. And then it's very interesting because, like, I think it was, what, 2 months after, they put out another red dress, like, that was even more expensive. I think it was at 30 euros. And that dress was, like, 3 times cheaper than the one that I got. So, like I said, I really do weigh the pros and the cons. So I don't usually, like, wonder, should I be shopping? It's more like, is this worth my money? Like, will I actually be using this, or am I just spending for the sake of spending? It's a little bit more like, no, like, still on the consumerism side, but not fully, like, on the, okay, I'm gonna, like, save the planet and everything, you know? But how you doing, Guilherme? Pie, W Pie, sheesh. For the 20, let's fucking go, my goat. Let's go. All I hear are excuses, non-scruples. I'm telling you, it's not. The creepers are trying to steal our stuff again. Wait, what do you mean, Itsu? Thank you for the lurk, Pie. Let me know, Pie, let me know when you come back. I don't know if you can hear me, but let me know when you come back so I can do the dice, because we ended up not doing it yesterday. I am doing good, feeling a bit unwell though. Oh, did you eat something bad? What's up? Yeah, right, sleep. I'm gonna drive all night, just clear my driving hours from my 9-hour break. Bro, don't tell me you cannot sleep. You gotta sleep, bro. Being generous is a beautiful trait. It's not being generous, it's doing it out of my own volition. I feel like generosity falls more into like charity, and I feel like it's not that. It's like I want to give because I can, or because I really want to make that person happy. More like that. Average Portuguese thinking, bro, with these prices, Guilherme, it has to be. Like, everything is so goddamn expensive. Like, I remember I was going through Mango and I saw this dress and I was like, oh, the dress is really pretty. I approached it, I felt the fabric. I still hadn't felt like seen the price tag. I felt the fabric and I was like, I would not give more than 30 euros for this dress. The fabric was cheap, the pattern was beautiful, but the fabric was somewhat cheap. The finalization of the dress was okay, but the fabric itself was kind of cheap. It was cheap, so it would never justify anything above 25-30 euros. Like, that was my ceiling. When I turned around and saw the price tag, it was 120 euros. I lost it. I was like, you know what? No, nothing justifies that price. Nothing, brother. No, things are like nowadays, they're so overly expensive without needing them to be expensive, you know? Hi Keyfax, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you, my love? The Instagram post is muted again. I can't believe it. Why does Instagram does that shit to me? My gosh. Well, time to put it again. Bro, I don't get why it does this. Oh, delete from both. Move to drafts. Bro, I don't understand. It's like it's like a random weird update or something. I don't get it. Why are you doing that? No. Why does he mute my audio immediately? Bro, that makes no sense. Bro, I swear to God. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't usually like to be on my phone when I do this, but I have no choice. Wait. Okay, I think now it should have sound. Once it finishes sharing. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Bro, any day. Any day. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's fixed here. So now I need to delete here so I can fix it on the other side. Bro, I swear. But thank you for letting me know, Keyfix. Thank you. Bro, I really don't understand why this is happening now. It's like I never had any problems. I think it's like... I think Instagram is like... Whenever I put the video, for some reason, it decides to like re-edit the video. And I think it puts like... It automatically mutes the track. And then it just puts the song, like a song on top of it. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, I never did that. That's the thing. Let me see. So... Okay, yeah. It's fine. By the way, not to brag or anything, but like, I totally created a Facebook account and I started at zero followers. Somehow, I have 35 now. Bet. Anyways. That's what I think about giving you a sub. Is it really worth it? Do I need it? It's different though. When you give me a sub, you're contributing to charity. You're contributing to the economy. Hi, I'm economy. Thank you. Also, Julian. Thank you so much for the 3. Let's fucking go. Maggie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. How you doing? Oh, I kind of want to see the red dress, though. You actually have seen it. I used it on my Christmas stream, actually. But I haven't worn it outside of, like, the Christmas stream yet. But I will be using it eventually. 100%. Stop speaking about that heresy. Wait, what heresy? Chat, I don't want, listen. I don't want the chat to turn into football. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, no, less football, more other conversation, okay? Thank you. Well, you don't know the legendary Minecraft parody? No, I do not. I got a power nap in like 5 hours. Bro, you need more. That's not a power nap. That's a close my eyes and boom. I can't tell if I'm a bit sick or just having a weird day, but everything is just a bit today. Yeah, sometimes we have days like that. It's okay. I mean, I hope being here a little bit can, you know, help you feel better. Mango is expensive as fuck. That is true. That is true. But mango it used to be not as expensive as it is right now. For at least the price that, you know, things are. Can we stop talking about clothes? Because I'm out of clean clothes in the truck. Oh boy, I would not like to be in your truck right now. Saldos are starting. So now you know where the subathony, like where the yappathony money is going to. It's going to the saldo. No, I'm joking. Actually, it's not. 130 euros, that is a gala dress. Bro, the dress was not a gala. It was like a summer dress. It's so expensive. Bro, by the way, the dress that I use on my Instagram, the one of my latest post, like this one, was cheaper than that one. This one. And look at the quality. Wait. I mean, whenever. Listen, no pressure, camera. Whenever you want. Oh. I don't think my camera wants to like focus on the dress, but that is the dress, okay? That's a really pretty dress, and the camera doesn't want to fix on it, so whatever. I give up on it. I'm good, but I'm sad. I work tomorrow. It happens to the best of us. Me too, but I stream. That's my work. Also, W2, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Thank you, darling. Hi, Antonio, how you doing, darling? Welcome in. I'm a hero. How are you doing, my love? Respectfully, you could pull both genders. I know, but thank you. But I know I've done it before. You know, I've dated chicks. I know. Hard to believe, but I have. Back when I was confused. Even today, like if you put Rhea Ripley in front of me, I will probably still be confused. You know, I'll probably still be like, am I really that straight? Like, you know, am I really that straight? Am I really that straight? Probably not. Centaur's based. I need to go to college in like 3 hours. I didn't go yesterday because the stream was so late, so I gotta go today. Oh no, it's okay, Kaiser. It's okay. You got this. You got this, my darling. Who uses Facebook in 2026? Brother, old people. The people that follow me there is like, okay, not that they're old, but like some of them are old from what I've seen. Thank you for the follow, Maggie. Once again, I appreciate it. Hi, I'm your dad. Oh boy. I'm sad because I work tomorrow and the scrapyard didn't have the car I needed, so wait, but didn't you already buy a car? I thought you had already bought a car. Also, hi Maggie, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Run, protect yourself? The dress was really fancy. Yeah. Okay, Yoni, but you have to listen to those parodies. They're absolute gold. Made my Minecraft childhood. Okay. I need to find a rear seat from a Corolla. I need specifically the hatchback compact liftback one because of the middle seat belt is inside the seat. Why do I need that shit? Because I want to upgrade my Corolla, but I need to discover if the middle seat belt is possible to put in my Corolla E10. That is so specific. So you go to scrapyards to get that? Damn. Hi Gabe, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Cheers from Texas. Listen, this may not be booze. It's actually water, but cheers. Bro, it's water with barbecue sauce, bet. It's the new G Fuel flavor, bet. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, I do think people in Texas, they eat a lot of barbecue sauce, right? I don't know, I'm not from Texas, but... Oh, talking about Texas, I am really excited. You know why? Because near me, there's this new restaurant that's gonna open, okay? And it has... it's basically like a guy, like a Portuguese guy that went to the States in Texas to study culinary, and he learned how to do like the pulled pork barbecue and all of those things. And they're opening a restaurant, like kind of like I mean, it's not close, like it's a bit far, but like it's in kind of this zone. And I'm like really excited because I really want to try, because I never like really ate like true American food, I feel. And I feel like that's the closest I can get. Like, of course, it's not made by American, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited to try it. Driving recklessly and taking chances, please no. Please no, Pies Pie. Please drive safe, okay? You bought one car for yourself. So you're telling me you have money to buy a car for yourself. But you, who says, oh, I'm super, super rich. And once again, this is not for you guys. If you listen, subs are expensive, okay? This is not for you. This is for this bastard who always mocks me, okay? This is not for you guys. This is a pun between me and him, okay? I have to justify, because then new people are gonna be like, oh, why are you saying that? Like, are you saying that everyone needs to sub? No, just him. Because he mocks me, because I can't drive, okay? So, you say that you bought a car. You bought a car. You have money for chicken McNuggets, but you cannot buy a sub? You cannot shrimp? Nah, boy. Nah. 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 Once again, if you, like... This is not me saying that, like, okay, guys, like, you guys gotta sub or something. No, I'm not shading anyone for not being able to sub, okay? This is just between me and him, because he mocks my math, he mocks my geography, he mocks the fact that I do not know how to drive, okay? So I need to, like, find something about him that I can mock back. It's literally that, okay? So don't take it as in, like, me telling you guys, like, oh, you guys gotta sub, it's just $5. Like, no, okay? Not that at all, okay? Just to make it clear. Hi Alex, how you doing, sweetie? Wow, why did no one tell me about this restaurant? It's not open yet, actually. It's not open yet. That's why, like, it's just not open yet, unfortunately. But I'm really anxious. Like, I'm really excited. I really want to try it. It's 102 degrees outside. Wait, wait, that's not Celsius, right? 102 Celsius. 38 degrees, that's holy shit. 39 degrees? That's crazy. The mosquitoes here carry guns and I am dangerously hungover. Honestly, based. We basically drink barbecue sauce. Do you drink, like, barbecue sauce with alcohol? Like, do you put barbecue sauce in your alcohol and then just sip it and it gets, like, extra barbecue-y? Also, Gabe, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Thank you. Boys' priorities, Guilherme knows it, bro. Hi, Shrimp. I mean, hi, Asit, how you doing? Subs are expensive, ask this Shrimp, bro. Not, like, bro, Asit is just flexing. It's just flexing, it's tier 3, man. I swear to God. We the people are judging you as a whole. I mean... It is what I placed myself into, you know, Miracle. Also, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. I think that the moment you start doing any content creation, like, outside, as in, like, you put yourself online, even if you're not a content creator, but, like, if you just start putting shit outside and you have, like, a public profile and everything, you are just exposing yourself. So, I mean, people will judge you regardless of what you do, you know? I tell the truth, you cannot drive.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's true. Yet you still got gifted a sub. So that's that. That's that. Do I really need a sub? Yes, you do. This is the greatest channel on Twitch. What do you mean? Hi, Sid. How you doing, sweetie? Also, Oni, yes, I need to go to the scrapyard because there's absolutely zero information online. Oh boy. Maybe try a different scrapyard? I don't know. Volong, you need the sub to be allowed to keep bullying her. Like, exactly, because I actually don't have anything else. I actually don't have anything else that I can mock you now. Because, like, you have a girlfriend. You have a job. You're earning money. You have money for chicken McNuggies. I literally, there's nothing I can add, you know? See, you get paid bi-weekly and you still get gifted subs, man. Shame. I will give you oh my god, I will give you your next sub if you only buy my last portable toilet. What would I use a portable toilet for? I don't like to poop in the outdoors. I don't camp. Why would I buy a portable toilet? Do you think I'm going to the jungle, meet Tarzan? I'm not. Bro, I'm a Twitch streamer. Do you think I touch grass? Why would I need a portable toilet? Nah. Crazy talk. Maybe I could get a portable toilet. Like, you know, when you eat something like that really effed your stomach, like Taco Bell. Bro, and you get, like, you're about to drop a nuclear bomb. Maybe you need a portable toilet. You put it in your balcony, you go to the toilet outside. So it does not, like, stain everything in your house with the smell, you know? Probably. Hi, Itch. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you, honey? Welcome. Yeah, like, who the fuck buys the portable toilet? Especially used. Yeah, why would I use your portable toilet? Like, it has already been used. Edu with the 7. W Edu. Thank you so much for the 7. Let's fucking go. 7 consecutive streams. My goat. Only I think the follow sounds aren't going through. They should be, though. They should be. I mean, let me retry one, but... They might be low, though, but... Yeah, they go through. Didn't you hear it? It's like a little bloop. I mean, maybe the music is too loud? Oh, he's here? Yes, I didn't know he was here. Okay, everyone, we're doing a dice roll. Oh boy. Listen, Pie's Pie, you already added 5 hours with the dice. You were the only person getting the dice, okay? The only one, the only lucky one. If you somehow get 6 hours, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You must be the luckiest man in the freaking planet, okay? That do be it, okay? That do be it. So I'm gonna throw it like this. I'm gonna put like that. 3 hours. 3 hours. Saw that? Very close to the 6 though. 3 hours. Chat, add 3 hours on the clock. 3 hours on the clock, mods. 3 hours on the clock. That's what we get. But it was good. Listen, so like it was really close because the 6 is right here. The 6 is right here. Like they're literally like side by side. It was so close. Bro, but I swear I would lose it. I would lose it though. I would lose it. Bro, I swear to God, you must have been like, it would be so freaking lucky. You know? And you should be grateful I got a sub. listen, I'm grateful that you got gifted a sub, 100%. However, there's a difference between being grateful because you won a sub and you actually giving a sub. You know? That do be like that. But yeah, hi Itch, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I tried the biggest tree scraps in Coimbra. These cars rarely end up. Ah, I see. Damn. Yeah, to be fair, my dad, like, he does have a Toyota, and he has it for, like, so many years, and he still uses it, so. I am doing great, Itch. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Speaking of toilets, I dropped an absolute hoss this morning. Wait, is hoss? Does hoss mean shit? Does hoss mean poop? I don't know what hoss means. My dog stayed on the other side of the house for about an hour. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, listen, that is literally me if I drink milk. So, yeah, I completely get it. I completely get it, right, Gabe? I completely get it. Also, W Pie, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Appreciate you, my love. Also, let me remove from the list the dice before I forgot. Yeah, look at that. The dice is back. Gone. Sheesh. Portuguese word caganeira. He will be missed, chat. Valong will be missed. Listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
At least his last act was literally like a €1 dono, you know? The alerts are not going. What do you mean the alerts are not going? You can't hear it. Like, I can hear them in my mixer thingy. No sound? What? Why? Okay, I'll just change the headphones then. It's fine. That should fix it. But I mean, you can hear the music, right? I'm just finding it odd because, like, sometimes these ones work, other times it doesn't. Yeah, but it appeared that the sound was going through. The music is fine? Yeah, I genuinely do not know. Okay, now let me see. Can you hear it? Let me try a follow again. Let's try Gabe's follow this time. Could you hear it? It's echoing. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, no, I got it. Porra!
New tip, Zubarza donated €6.66 to the Boba Fund, Scuffethony Kappa Claus.
W Valongo for the €1. Porra!
New tip, Valongo House donated €1.05 to the Boba Fund. False alarm, you can't leave me behind, I can still roast you always.
This sound is called dead. What I feel it should have. No, I'm joking. D. Also W2, thank you so much for the dono, and W Volongo as well for the dono. I appreciate you guys. My gosh, you crazy lads. Wait. Not there yet though. Not there yet, chat. Not there yet. Not there yet. Portuguese word caganeira. It means taking a shit, but like a really bad shit. Like, you know when you like eat like something really spicy, and like whenever you go poo, it's like it's no longer poo. It's like you're peeing from your butt. Yeah, that's what we call caganeira in Portuguese, basically. Yeah.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Let's make sure TTS is working right. BSBXHCJCJSXCBHHCBDBX HNSBXCNJNSNDC.
Bro, it sounds like you're like, I don't know, bro. That's a big ass dice. Yes, it is a seat. Yeah, it is. It is for the dice roll because each side adds the number of hours. Like basically, like if you get 6, the 6th side of the dice, you add 6 hours to the timer. If you get 1, you add 1 hour to the timer. If you get 2, you add 2, and so on and so forth. Give your power to fight for the dice roll. Oh, that's so cute. Cheats? Nah.
New tip. The Longhouse donated €1 to the Boba Fund. She gets war flashbangs from me, that's why 1 bits are blocked. Text to speech, we might have broke the bot, streamer and the live.
Listen, that is not true. I do not get like war flashbacks, okay? I swear I don't. I swear I don't, you know? I swear I don't. It's okay. I swear I don't. Okay. W Volongo though. Thank you for the euro. But I swear I don't get traumatized. I am a non-traumatized person. Bring them back? I will not bring them back. What the fuck? No. Of yeah. He said he's going to go another wheel spin soon to try for the dice. Yeah, like listen, there's a lot of
Not
attempts.
really AP cheered 30 bitties. Of course you don't simf kappa.
Don't call me that! W Pi, but don't call me that. Nah, don't call me that. Nah. Simp? Nah, I'll synthesize your bottom. I'll show you the synth in your bottom. I am not a capitalist. Listen, I was just talking about like the size of the shit, yeah? Oh no, the sub leaderboard. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. Every month, not every month, sorry. Every week, because it's a megathon, I am resetting the leaderboards weekly. So I can kind of like go over my my notes and see like, okay, this is what this person gifted, this is what this person gifted, and so on and so forth. It's just easier to keep everything in track, right? Talk now. I'm still talking. You sent €1. €1 is not even enough for a pair of chicken McNuggets, and you say you're getting paid bi-weekly. What? You millionaire? Nah.
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties. Why not Symph? Kappa.
Cause Symph sounds like shrimp without the rimps, you know? W2 though for the 30 bitties. Thank you, darling. Yeah, the echo was my bad. Hi Yama, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I know the donate message is still bugged. I have tried to fix it. I couldn't fix it today. I will try to fix it tomorrow. I know it is still bugged, you know. It will stop being bugged eventually when I figure it out. Why is it bugged? Like, I don't know. Yeah, but it is what it is. Why is the bot chanting DDDDD? Because of Volongo, basically. Yeah. I do appreciate yours. What do you mean? Suddenly we are on League? Wait, what do you mean? Also, welcome back, Dark. I say caganeira every time. No, it's only caganeira if you're cagating fininho, tipo chuveirinho, bro. Like, if you're... Listen. You only use caganeira. You only use the word caganeira. Caganeira means taking, like, a doo-doo, right? But you only use caganeira, like, if your doo-doo comes in a certain, like, element. Like, if your doo-doo comes in a solid state, you cannot use caganeira. Right? Like, if your doo-doo goes like this, in the water, like, you know, it's not caganeira.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties, ZZZZZZZZZ in Mudlane Kappa.
Based, W pi. But, if your poop does this, as if you're doing like, as if you're peeing with your butt, that's when you say it's a caganeira. You cannot say it's a caganeira if your poop just does like, that doesn't count. You know, it doesn't count. It's because it's just it's poop in their solid state. Caganeira is only if poop is in the liquid state, bro. That I don't make the rules. Actually, I kind of do, but these are my rules, okay? And that is the rule. Okay? That's how you use caganeira. You're welcome, chat. I will not bring them back. Only if you had 1,000 euros, what would you spend it on? Subathon goals. Win! Thank you so much for the raid. I just saw that. Wait, let me shout you out, my darling. Unfortunately, I do have to have it like this because of some people.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. What is it called when it shoots out your butt like a rocket?
Caganeira. Caganeira. That's what it's called. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what you call it. It's caganeira. Also, I think it was pi. W pi. Thank you. Ruby, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. And hi, Win. How you doing, sweetie? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Glad you're not super traumatized. Wait, about what? Traumatized about what?
Wingaming eat cheered 30 bitties. It's fine at not _a_ symphony people abusing lol go figure lol how you doing. Thanks for the so.
You're welcome, darling. W Win. Thank you so much for the beats. Appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Take your time, Keyfix. Hi, Rahat. How you doing? Oh, I love your emote. It's so cute. Hi. How you doing, city? Don't make me call you the K word. What K word? I came here from my stream and I just hear synth. Bro, don't even get me started. Like, these dudes, they're driving me crazy. I swear to God. I mean, not literally. I love them, but like, Jesus Christ. You know? I am doing good. How about you? How about you? What if we want you to synth for bottoms? Brother, what? I don't know, man. So, what are we doing today other than giving the bot a stroke? Well, we're gonna be doing reacts. Not humble, don't even. Not hashtag not humble symphony.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties.
No.
What kind word kappa cursed you lol?
No. W pi, but no. I don't want that cursed word. No. That explains a lot, exactly. I'm eating tiramisu, don't talk more about poop, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sky, no more poop talk. Cheeky, no more poop talk! You say that right after Sky's message. How dare you? Also, how you doing, honey? Welcome in, my love. Hama, let's fucking go. W Hama with W Jake Peralta. Jake Hama. Hama Peralta. For the 7 consecutive streams in a row. Thank you. Officially my 1 week anniversary as an OnlyFan base. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do have a peeplup. A fat peeplup. I love it. Hi, youth. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Oh, you seem mad? No, I'm just messing with them. How you doing, darling? Also, hi, Shim. I think I said hi to you earlier, right? Hi, Prima. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Subathonins. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not the Subathonins, it's the Megathonins. So, like, subs is actually, like, what gets less time in the timer. So, yeah. It's, like, everything but a Subathon, kinda. But, yeah. I don't know if this is a Coimbra thing, but we say good night when we need to go poop. No, but it does not. This is not how we say it. But enough with the poop talk, because Sky is eating some tiramisu. I don't know, I came and you said you weren't that traumatized. Oh, I completely missed that. My bad, Booby. Yeah, I completely lost it. Is YouTube chat? Is she mad? I'm not mad. But there's really nothing happening over on YouTube, so yeah. I found a weird village with mountains. Interesting. Interesting development. We drive you crazy? Do you know who is the streamer? Listen, it is... I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. But... You're welcome, Sky. I got you, baby girl. Hi, Zappy. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, youth. Yeah, I'm just behind in the chat because I'm always checking everyone's messages. So that's why sometimes, like, I'm a bit behind. But don't worry too much. I just caught up, so it's okay. I'm playing Amplified Minecraft. What the fuck is Amplified Minecraft? What the hell are we talking? Getting the poop talk and then we're talking about Tony's? We're talking about the Subathon, not the Megathon. You know? Oh, by the way, listen. Today at dinner, I was seeing a video. And the video was literally, like, about Portugal, like, Twitch Portugal. Oh, gosh. There's, like, this moment where you have this streamer, Portuguese streamer, where she's just doing an ASMR stream, and then she pulls out her foot, literally, like, she just grabs her foot and puts, like, her foot here, and starts, like, touching her foot, like, in front of the camera, and I was like, I don't understand how these people don't get banned, by the way. I don't get it. Because to be fair, I don't think you can show your feet, like, because of fetishes, I don't think you can show your feet on, like, on live stream. That's also why, like, I use socks, even, like, you know, you can only use it, you can only show your feet if you're, like, at the beach or something like that, but you cannot emphasize it, right? But that's crazy. Take your time, Keyfix. Anyone around Spain that has a truck tire that can give me? What happened to your tire? No, I mean, listen. You can show it as long as it's not like... So, for example, I feel like if I would get up and if I would dance without, you know, shoes or without socks, I don't think Twitch would ban me for it. Because, I mean, I'm dancing, like, you're not zooming in on my toes. But she was literally, like, she just literally did this. Okay, I'm gonna recreate, but I have socks. This, like this. And started, like, touching her toes and everything. And I was like... Listen, this was me.
Brother,
Yeah. Take your time, Valongo. Hi, Azzy. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. Welcome in over from YouTube. Love from Pakistan. I don't know how to say love back from Portugal, but yeah. But yeah, but thank you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But being with the butt in front of the camera is okay. I mean, I'm not saying that being with the butt in front of the camera is also okay, but... Yeah, like, you can show it, but if you don't do it sexually, right? The sponsored game was great. Yeah, it was great. We actually talked with not the developer, but an animator of the game, like at the end of the game, and it was pretty dope. Hi, Bandit. How you doing, my love? Hi, Lou. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You're so based. That shit is gross, bro. And it's like, for me, it's just like, I also saw another moment where like there was a girl and she was at the pool, and basically, okay, so if you're not a girl, you will not know this, but bikinis, they get a lot of water, right? And depending on your bikini, like I actually have one bikini that it gets heavier around like the boob area because of the water, because it absorbs a lot of water. So usually what I do as I get out of the water, like after, you know, a pool or something, I just, my hands go and I squeeze like that. And if you squeeze it like this, the water, like the majority of it just falls out of the bikini, right? And she was doing this on live stream. So she was like streaming, right? She was streaming and she just randomly does this and like pushes her boobs forward and then squeezed it. And I was like, I mean, I'm not saying don't do it, but like turn around and do it. You see what I mean? It's kind of like, I mean, like, because like one thing is, like I said, one thing I feel like, I don't know, bro. It's just, it's weird. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Of course you don't mind that, Cedar. Of course you don't. No, I know. Listen, the girl that I saw, she has an OnlyFans account. She's not an OnlyFan, but she has an OnlyFans, if you understand what I mean, right? So I do know why she's doing it like that, right? But at the end of the day, it's kind of like it's just going to such an extent. You see what I mean? It's like, okay, you want to stream with your boobies out? Sure, stream with the ladies out, whatever. But like, why you gotta be squeezing them though? Like, it's, I feel like that's bannable. Like that's all I'm saying. It's like, you shouldn't be like on your live stream just like squeezing it, you know? It's weird. As a detective, I need some video evidence. I'm afraid I cannot provide it to you. Porto, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my darling. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna, like, it's really hot today. I really need to, like, up this fan. I am so sorry if you guys hear a little bit of a thingy, but it's really hot. Yeah, it's really, really hot, so. Not you. I need the link to the pool girl stream. Actually, I don't know her stream, but yeah. Thank you for the CPs, Kaiser, as well. Interesting, Sky. I didn't know that. Hi, Abdullah. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I don't think I hear the fan. Okay, if you guys do hear it and if it becomes too uncomfortable, let me know. But it's just because, like, today and this upcoming week is gonna be really hot. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so please take all your clothes. Sheesh. I bet you're naked under your clothes, you pervert. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Keyfix, I think. It's like I say, like, I feel like, for example, at least with my own content, I do know that if I dressed more frequently the way that I sometimes dress, on the summer it does happen more often, but like if I would like all the time be wearing cleavages and heavy cleavages, not any cleavage, but like heavy cleavages, if I had the camera a bit more upwards and stuff like that, I know I would probably like become more famous more quickly. Kind of. Not that I'm famous, you know what I mean? But like become famous quicker. But at the same time, like, do I really want that crowd to be my crowd? I'm good. Like, brother, I'm good. No. You know, I'm good. I honestly, for me, it's like, at least as a content creator, it's literally like, I'd rather have...
New tip, Valongo House donated €1 to the Boba Fund. Real talk, thanks for the opinions and help when I had to that relative to the parking lots. And since I share cause I trust in the community, the reason I'm driving so much, is at this rate I end all loans this month. And I get an extra pay next month XD.
Oh! Wait, so... Oh wait, let me... Because the message goes... You will end all your loans this month? Holy shit. Okay, okay. Okay, does that mean that after your loans end, you're gonna be a rich bitch? Sheesh! Sheesh! W Belong, thank you for the euro. Sheesh! Look at him! Look at him! With less driving, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Also,
thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Oh, the pinned message is gone. Crank that soda, I need you. Crank that soda. There you go. You crank the soda money, you crank the soda money, you crank the soda money, you crank the soda. Fire song, bro, for real. Wait, I'm gonna have to stop the thing coming to me. Wasn't this from Fast and Furious? Actually, I don't know. Hi Dark, welcome back. I'm guess I can say Oni's ugly. Shh. I totally do not know about your crush. Yeah, those crowds are how gross things get so popular. Yeah. I mean, look, once again, it's like I understand. Like, I feel like in how do I say it? I feel like there's a lot of like there's a lot of stigma surrounding that, and I think there's space for everyone, right? But at the same time, I also think that there should be harsher in Portuguese it's called diretrizes, but like harsher rules kind of to these content creators, because like the amount of times that like they do things that is against TOS, it's not that they find loopholes, they just do things that are against TOS and they never get penalized, like they never get banned. And then there's other people that actually like get banned, or that they also don't get banned at all for doing the same. Like, for example, as a guy, you should not, like, if girls cannot show their titties, right, because it's a sexualized part of the body, guys cannot show their nipples too. It's only fair, right? But the sheer amount of guys that I see on Twitch just like streaming like shirtless and then showing their nipples, it's like, why the double standard, right? Like, I understand that comes from the sexualization, right? And I'm not saying that girls should like have it out, right? But like, why is it allowed on the other gender as well? Like, just be fair with it, right? And that happens a lot, you know? Hi Alex, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk pie. But you have like politics here on Twitch. There are some favorites. Yeah, no, 100%. There's favorites, right? I don't know about that, but that's like that on the beaches. Yeah, but youth, listen. On public beaches, you should listen. I'm not saying that a guy should not be able to wear a t-shirt if they're in public beaches, okay? Or in a pool, and they're streaming. Because in that scenario, a girl can also wear a bikini and not be banned. But if I was streaming right now, and if I'm wearing a bikini, I will get banned because I'm not in a beach. I am not in a pool. Like, I have no justification to be wearing a bikini and to be showcasing myself in a bikini. So why are guys able to stream without, you know, t-shirts? Sometimes even on their boxers, showcase it on stream and it's fine. You see what I mean? Like, because my beef is not like, you know, it's no, that's not the issue. The issue is the fact that, like, if you do it as a girl, you get penalized, but if you do it as a guy, you don't. It makes no sense. Alright guys, I'm out. It's 4 AM here. I got work tomorrow. It's alright, honey. It's alright, honey. Thank you for being here, Maggie. And I honestly appreciate the follow. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon, honey. Has Ani finished the Minecraft related No, there's so many. There's so many. Oh shit.
New tip. Valongo House donated €1 to the Boba Fund. One of the best things happened me lately was my dad driving 200 kms just to be with me 45 minutes. In Corona Cause was his birthday and he was an international driver and knows the pain missing B-Day. I cried for hours when I left him.
Aww. Aww, that's so cute. Listen, W belong for the tip, but most importantly, W belong was dead, bro. Your daddy's the goat, man. Like, your daddy's a fucking goat, I swear to God. Like, base. I just spoke to my brother. He is in Malaga, and in the beach the women show boobs like normally. No, here's the thing. I'm not defending that you should show tits on stream. I don't think you should, right? Because it is something that is sexualized. But like, what I'm defending is a double standard, because if girls cannot do it, then guys shouldn't do it either. I'm not saying that if a guy is on the beach, he needs to wear a shirt. No, because that's not beach attire. But like, if you are in your room streaming League of Legends, why is your shirt off? Why am I seeing your nipples? And if you allow that, why can't I do the same? Like, why can't I just like be on my bikini? If you are streaming League of Legends and then you get up and you're just wearing your boxers because it's too hot and you show that, but then if I'm on my underwear, I can't. You see the difference? It's like, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But there are streamers that sexualize pretty much the stream. They barely use clothes. I'm not saying that. Like, of course that happens, right? But I am just saying that, like, it does bring to question this double standard, right? I mean, Hassan literally got a video with the Twitch team from their office, from the CEO as well, while they were singing happy birthday to him. Yeah, listen, for me, the Hassan situation, I don't fully know his drama. I know about the dog. And, it's crazy how he got no repercussions after abusing like his dog for so long. And it annoys me like in a depth that you cannot understand. Like, I swear to God. Like, people do not deserve animals. Like, some people, they swear, like, using their animals as props to get more views and shit like that, brother. No. No. Hi Phoenix, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. So I have a question. Will it be announced before the end of the yappathony what the biggest contribution is? No. What do you mean sorry Sida, what do you mean the biggest contribution? Are you talking about the daddy title? Is that what you're talking about? I'm still waiting for her to react to what I sent about 3 weeks ago. I know, Alex. I know. Listen, the thing is, I always have so much stuff to react. If you go like in the Discord, I have so many videos to react. And like, I only do reacts 1 time per week. And like the reacts that you guys send, usually they're long. They're like 40 minutes. So usually they take me like, maybe I can do 1 or 2 reacts the same day. Maybe. If I'm lucky. And then I still have to edit them. And it's a lot. It's a lot. But I mean, I promise you, like I said, I promise you I will react to them, but it will take some time. Because I already have so much there too. So, and it's not like me saying like being bad or like being like, no, the thing you sent sucks. Like, that's not it. It's just, there's so many good videos. I'm all for women being shirtless. Of course you are, Bandit. Hi guy, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. A titty a day makes a doctor go away? Yes. I thought it was an apple a day, but that also works. The answer is easy, Oni. We like to see naked men. Clearly. She's busy with the Megathony and she will. Yeah, I will. Like, I also have Dark's videos to see. Like, I have so many videos. You know what? I agree. Let girls stream naked. Sheesh. Okay, I checked. No, it's not reacted to yet. There's a lot of things. Yeah, there's so many things. And like I said, it's not like as if I don't react to them. It's just there's so many things piled up. So he literally tried to cover the Emiru situation last year. Brother, the whole Emiru drama, like, for me is crazy. Like, listen, you know what's crazier for me is that he did, like, he was present and he did not bend the situation. Like, it's, what do you mean you can, like, you allow a woman to give birth in the middle of a live stream and then you go there and congratulate it? Like, when are people going to understand that not everything is meant to be shared on social media? That, you know, so, like, doing some things for views is not that worth it. Yeah. There was a girl that gave birth, like in the middle of Twitch. Exactly. Like, it's not just the baby, it's the whole thing. Like, the everything. It's just, it's the same thing as, like, having kids, like, sharing kids, like, in public profiles. Like, why are you sharing your baby's face all over social media? I'm not saying, like, oh, a cute family picture or whatever. No, I'm actually saying, like, showcasing. Why are you putting your son at the beach? Why are you taking a picture of your son, like, here or there? Like, naked or kind of naked. Like, brother, there's creeps out there. Don't do that. Hi Ollie, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. That deserves a rest, justice for pets and animals. I swear to God. What happened with Emiru? Oh, Hamad already explained it, yeah. Like, the person with the most contribution across all streams, what if I want to outbid at the last moment asking for a friend? You will have to do the math then, Cedar, because here's the thing. Every week, you can actually see this week's already, but every week on my Discord, you have, on the yappathony, right below server overview on the Discord, you have an area that says weekly tops. Every week, I'm going to put the top 5 people that have contributed to the subathon in terms of time. This, of course, excludes the happy hours. So this is based on, like, what they gave. So right now we have already, like, at the end of this week, okay, so counting until Sunday night, you have Artie with 1,687 minutes, then Pi with 1,091 minutes, Win with 910 minutes, Tsubasa with 493 minutes, and Pi with 400 minutes. And that will showcase, like, the tops. And I will basically be updating this every week. So you just gotta, like, literally check what's there, because that is, like, the correct timing. How much money is those minutes? You gotta make the math. I couldn't tell you. I genuinely couldn't tell you. You gotta make the math. You have the Canva document, you just gotta make the math. And my dad calls me 6-7 times a day. We talk for hours because he knows how lonely this profession is. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're by yourself, like, in a car, like, for a really long time. And I have a feeling my girlfriend is tired of me being away, but it's fine because she's in Brazil, but it's a feeling she's getting something. You think she's cheating on you? You think she's cheating on you? Yay, mama, call me sweetie. Yes. Giving birth on a live stream is another live. It is. It's crazy. Someone gave birth on a live stream. Isn't that not allowed? I think it should not be allowed. I genuinely think it should not be allowed. I'm gonna do a live pooping and say it's my baby, bro. For real. See, the insane part is that I don't follow Emiru or use Twitch until last week, and I knew all about the whole situation. That's how big it blew up. Bro, and no consequences. No consequences. It's always like that. There's no consequences whatsoever. This reminds me of Ryan Reynolds. There is a newspaper when he was younger that took a photo of him in the pool and put his address below it when they published it. Bro, that's crazy. Crazy. Welcome back, Pi. Hi, Alex. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Definitely cheating. Listen, I don't think, like, okay, so I don't know the girl, right? I personally do not know the girl, right? So I cannot say if she is or she isn't. But if your gut is telling you something, then maybe your gut might be correct. You know, because I feel like usually when our gut says something, you know, it's very often correct, though. But at the end of the day, though, maybe she isn't. You know, like I said, it does. It depends. It does depend. I mean, I've seen long-term relationships work, right? So, what is up, the king of all fries? My rhymes ain't working today, damn. I had a good feeling my girlfriend was planning to overthrow the government together with some space aliens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, did we pass the 100? I didn't see. No, we didn't. I'm gonna put this bigger because we have almost 100. But I had a good. Okay, yeah, I read that. My ex used to spike my drink every time we went out, so she could hook up with other guys. I found out a year later when she tried to hook up with my friend after knocking me out. Bro, what are you guys dating? I mean, listen, I don't have a morality to talk about. I don't have morality to talk about because I also dated a piece of shit. But like, holy shit. That's also like, honestly, my piece of shit was still worse. But like, this is not comparing dicks, right? We're not comparing rosters. It's just that, holy shit. What the fuck? What? So she would spike you up so she could sleep with other dudes? Sister was more open than an airport, bro. Jesus Christ. And airports have a lot of flights per day, so imagine that. I bet, listen, I bet when Hama's girl, like, ex-girlfriend goes to, like, eventually, right, like, life will take its course and she's gonna die. And I bet when she dies, like, she's not gonna be able to close her pants, like, her legs. Because, like, they're gonna be so spread apart. Like, just like when Moses went to the sea and did, like, split in half! Jesus Christ. And then they just split. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I bet. I'm joking, by the way, Hama. If you're uncomfortable, please let me know and I'll stop, okay? This is just a joke, okay? This is just a joke. But still, I mean, very shitty. Since when does it start recording time? So this was since I changed the bot. I recently changed the bot, so I think it was last week. So it was at the beginning of the subathon I changed the bot, basically. So I changed it last Monday. So it only started recording the time since last Monday, basically. Yeah, it's something new. It's something new. Because like on Twitch, like Twitch has their own watch time. But I didn't really have one for YouTube. So now you guys kind of have it. I mean, I think it's working, so yeah. How was the wedding? Did anyone object to the marriage? No, but there was tea, Alex. I don't remember if I told you guys the wedding tea. Did I tell you guys the wedding tea? I don't think I did. But there was tea. Chat, there was tea. There was tea in the wedding. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so this is the context, okay? This is the context. So, oh,
Chief underscore has been
sheesh!
an Oni fan for 10 months.
Chief, welcome back. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, boy, you are officially in the giveaway as well. Let's fucking go. WT. W. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The leaderboard might not be working. Yeah, I don't really know. But I tried my best, you know? But yeah, thank you. What's up? Spill the tea. Okay, I'm spilling. Listen, I'm gonna spit bars, okay? I'm spitting bars right now. So, guys, this is what happened, okay? Before the wedding occurred, okay? What happened?
Oh shit, filho da puta.
What happened was there was a couple, okay? A dude and a chick, right? And they were like when the opa, ouve logo, porra! Vais apanhar, caralho! Shut the fuck up! Senão, olha, enfio-te uma pera pelo cu que tu ficas a cagar. Olha, vais precisar de 50 sanitas portáteis, oh caralho. Abafa! Vai rezar o terço! I'm joking, Chad. No, bro, like, he literally just lurked because he's afraid now. He knows he's being called out. Also, hi Kaido, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, hi Lion, how you doing? So welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Spy. Okay, sorry. Also, hi Kylie, how you doing, sweetie? Is that time ever going to come down? Will Oni ever take a vacation? Will the sun ever rise in the west? Probably not. Probably not.
Not really. AP cheered 30 bitties. Oni, this is criminal, the amount of orange kitties I've gotten. I demand compensation, Kappa.
I can't listen. I can't do much, bro. But W Pi, thank you so much for the 30 bitties, my love. I appreciate it. I got over it exactly 2 weeks in Cyprus. Honestly, based. But yeah, I started my 90-day weed detox today. We will help you out. Based. Was stronger than me, bro. Okay, let me spill the tea though. You're mad cute. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kaido. But listen, okay, the tea. So when like the bride and the groom sent out invitations, there was a couple in the wedding that was still together. Okay, like so the invitations were sent to them together. However, the too long didn't read is that the couple, like, they basically like disbanded, like they broke up, right? And a lot of drama happened between them that I will not go into, but what you need to get out of it is that she cheated on him. Okay, so she came with this like conversation of like, oh, you know, we should open the relationship, like you should go fuck other chicks. And he was like, no, I don't want to fuck other chicks, I just want to, you know, fuck you. And she was like, oh, but that's every guy's dream. And he was like, no, it's not. Like no, it's not. And eventually, like, they took some time off, like a week or a couple of days, and when they came back together, they talked. He asked, did you fuck anyone? And she was like, yes. And she said like it was someone, like a random dude, but we, like, I think everyone in the group kind of knows who it was, even though we don't say who it was. But we're like, we have these very high suspicions that it was a specific individual. Okay, but anyways, she says it wasn't him, whatever, but it was someone, even though she was there with him, whatever. Now, they both went to the wedding. Both of them. Both of them. The girl doesn't know anyone at the wedding, right? She, like, there was another girl. And the girl doesn't, like, she knows nothing. She knows no one. But she still went. And, like, I was thinking to myself, oh, she did not come. And then I looked to the side and she was right next to me. And I was like, holy shit, she's right here. What the fuck? And then the plot thickens. Because, chat, because, okay. She didn't say anyone to anyone in the group. Like, anyone. She, like, these are people that she has known for like 10 years. She didn't like meet, like she didn't even say hello to anyone in that group. And then when we were like in the Copo d'Agua, like the party after the wedding, right? We were eating like the entrees and stuff. Like, and I was just eating like in the table, and I just feel someone like tap my shoulder, and I was like, turn around, like munching on like a folhado de salsicha, tipo, e pastel de bacalhau and something, like just good old Portuguese food, munching on it. And I'm like looking at her, and she's like, hi, and me with like the codfish, like half of the codfish out of my mouth and half of the codfish, and I'm just like, and she was like, and I was like, and then like she said hello, and I was like, oh hi, because I was so stunned because I was eating, right? And then she was like, oh okay, bye, and she left. And then she left the event, middle of the event. She left the wedding for some reason, like in the middle of the wedding, she left, and the girl that she brought, she left the girl alone. The girl didn't know anyone. And then I talked to the people of the group, and because they were talking about her, and not talking about her, we were talking about the girl that was left alone. And then I said like, oh, did she talk with you guys? And they were all like, no, she didn't say anything to us. And I was like, oh, because, and they were, oh, interesting. And they were like, oh, why? Oh, because she did talk to me. And they were like, what the hell? Like, bro, imagine like cheating on your boyfriend, going to the wedding where like basically like you're coming. Once again, the invites were sent back when they were a couple. She went to the wedding anyways. Okay? But, and had no, like, and didn't even have the audacity to, like, say hello to anyone. She was just like, you know, I'm too good. I don't know. Crazy. Weak tea. Valongo, here's the thing. The tea is a lot more juicy, but I cannot go into details. And the only thing I'm gonna say is I cannot go into details because it involves public figures. I can't. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna. I can't. No, I swear to God, I can't. No, I can't. I'm sorry. No, I can't. On stream, I can't. No. No, it's not President Trump, but no. No. TV 7 dias? What the fuck is TV 7 dias, caralho? We were invited when we were together, and then we broke up, but obviously I didn't attend to the wedding. I mean, exactly, it just makes sense, right? But I mean, if you did break up in a good way, then, you know, it would be fine, but... When was this? What, the bot or the wedding? Because the wedding was last weekend. Like this Saturday. Yeah, the random dude wasn't that random. Yeah. Check my kitty in Discord lounge. Holy shit, 53 new messages of you guys talking about soccer. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Ah, it looks like snow. 10 out of 10. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. I think it's a guy. It's a guy, right? No? Yeah, a lot of drama. Hope today has been favorable to you. Yes, it has, especially since you're here now, Kaido. Why would you go to a wedding when you know no one? The thing is...
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties, don't say soccer. Not soccer. Heresy.
W2. Fine. Football. 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 But yeah, but crazy. Yeah, and here's the thing. She went to the wedding, and the only people that she knew was our group, basically. And our group had literally like people that like it was literally just they are all friends like with the boyfriend. It was like, yeah, crazy shit. She had dinner and left. Actually, it was lunch. So let me get this straight. The couple broke up because the girl wanted more PPs in her life and she still went to the wedding. Yes. Crazy. Hi, Artie. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. No, listen, you guys can talk. Listen, okay, you feel free to talk about football on the Discord. I don't care. I just don't want to talk that, like, I just don't want it to be like a stream topic because I can't understand it and because that will attract like people that I don't want it to attract, basically. But yeah, but how you doing, Artie? Welcome in. My mom named him after my dad so she could say he was a good boy. Named who? Wait, what? Yeah, so when you say football, only Pi and Pi Spy are allowed to say soccer? Oh boy. I can spill some tea, but it's public one and you might know about it. It involves what happened with a couple in the Ferris wheel at a downtown festival. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sky. Genuinely. Bia, are we invited to your wedding? Would you listen, Valong, would you travel 500,000 miles to come to my wedding? Yeah, like the lunch ended at like 7 in the afternoon, bro. It was crazy. Crazy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your streak, my bad. Wait, where is it? Wait, why doesn't it appear on my events? Oh, that's fucking crazy. It's because like the chat here is different and I'm not used to it. Sheesh, 105! WR, thank you so much for the 105 consecutive streams. Based. Thank you. Hi Peter, how you doing? Welcome in. Bro, legit, dude comes in, doesn't even say hello. How are you doing? Nah, he just like talks in caps. You know what? You're being rude, so I'm not gonna answer you. You didn't even say like, hello, my dear goddess. How you doing today? Something like that, you know? Peasants. But I'm joking. But how you doing, Peter? How you doing? And to answer you, no. Was there to understand about football? There are 2 teams, 1 ball, and Ronaldo is the best. So honestly based. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the one who makes you smile and 5,000 more. Oh. Where is the wedding? I'll be there for the food. Brother, I'm not getting married. Road to 200 by the end of the year. Based. Tuga's only going to eat so based? Yes. Bro, to be fair, Tugas definitely only go out to eat. Like, we only want the food. That's the only reason we're there. Yeah, you cannot do like, you can redeem it, but you cannot be instantly redeeming it all the time because otherwise it will not count. I still can't believe that sound was from Kill Bill. Wait, which sound? Which sound? I'm so confused. The thing about what happened at Downtown Festival is that a couple had some good time in the public eye with the sun still up and everyone saw it. And you know them? The song requested is on. Yes, youth. Yes, 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 darling. I have a real question. Were you tested for autism? We realized the chat you need it. No, actually I never was. So, yeah. I wish? Why would you? Okay, then what is the T, Sky? Kinda, like summarize it so it doesn't, you know, if it showcases something we don't want to put you in trouble. 64 on the goal. Yes, sir. The Riz? Yes. I don't remember this one. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know he was from that. Autism is scared of voting. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Ravish. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, also chat. Look. My little bag. Look. Look at how many people are in the giveaway. So many papers. Seems like a baby hat. It is not. It is not. It's papers. And I actually have to add Thief's name to it now. These are all contestants, okay? If this was the person we would draw on today, it would be Code. Code would win. But it's not today. So. I wonder where Oni's ex is right now, other than his mom's basement. Or sniffing her drawers. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, Valongo. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, my darling. Thank you. Did you see my 10 stream streak, by the way? Oh, I didn't. I think I didn't I? But I am sorry. W win, though. Thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate you, my love. That's the T. That someone did that and they became famous for that instead of focusing. Ah, damn. That's crazy. People are crazy. I swear to God. See you all tomorrow. Gonna put... Oh, yeah, I read that. Oh, and yeah, I forgot to ask. Did you sleep well today? I think so. Give or take. My cat was a bit annoying tonight. You know, he was kind of like a bit... He was a bit of an asshole. Not an asshole, like just an asshole to deal with. Because he was like very like... jumping like basically like everywhere. And yeah, it was a bit annoying, that part, but... I had medium rare sleep basically. Yeah. Yeah, no, he sometimes is a bit crazy. He's a bit cuckoo. Anyways, I already, by the way, today I was ordering the... I already ordered the coloring book. Okay. For us to do the coloring book stream. It should arrive on the 20th. And I was gonna order the Pit Bull thingies, but I didn't like the ones on Amazon. So, there's that. Give my guy a treat. Wait. I don't know if these appear. They don't. They do not. By the way, guys, if you do end up redeeming like the power-ups, the bot itself, it does not recognize the power-ups. So if you do redeem it, please let me know so I can check. And yeah, what's up with white girls always sleeping with BBCs? Listen, I love my baby black cat, okay? Where is it, please? Lumi! Lumi! Look what Mama has for you! Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yeah, Looney's a boy. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Ay, so good, huh? Huh? Chat, for 500 biddies, you can treat my cat. He can get 3 treats. This is the third one. This is the third one. Come here. Ah. There we go. There you go. So good. Thank your godfather. Say thank you, Pie. Say thank you, Pie. Thank you, Pie. Do not bite your mother. I just gave you treats. I'm a boo-boo. 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 Why are you eating your mother? Yeah, I don't know, bro. He's literally eating my hand. Hey, let me go wash my hands now. Come on. He's back to eat. So if we don't give him bits, you won't feed him? No, I feed him. I will just not give him treats on stream. So yeah, you're the only one who has actually treated Lumi so far. Yeah. Hi Pipes, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Also welcome in, okay. How you doing, honey? Bro, what is everyone's obsession with me flexing my arm? You're like the third. Listen, I'm not beefing, by the way, but like, you're legit like the third person this week alone to be like, oh yeah, by the way, like flex your arm. You know? Oh my gosh, Tsu. No, for Tsu to be the grandfather, he needs to buy something from the throne. Meow. Do you want this? Do you want the thingy? Cheer. Lumi. Lumi. Say thank you to Can you ah! Ah! Ai!
Oh shit, filho da puta!
Ai! Ai! Anyone else wants to treat my cat right now? It's the last one of the day. It will be the third one. If not, it goes back to enough. Enough, my baby. Enough. No more. No more. He is starving, bro. You wouldn't be able to tell. I literally fed him. Olha lá. Não. Tá doido? Hi, babes. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Okay, no one else wants to treat my kitty? Cat is only fed by chat. That's so not true. Say thank you, chat. Say thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Ow! Ah! Ow! There's one required. Ow! No more treats, brother. Cabrón, look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Bro, his little fangs, man. Mother freaking vampire. Oh, goodness gracious. Also, Pives, I'm not responding to your DM. You can talk in the chat. It's okay, darling. The chat doesn't hurt. Like, what the fuck? But how you doing, babes? Hi, my love. He's a starving little man. Yes, he is. You can tell Kat is the boss of that house. Bet. Y'all just living in his house because he allows it. Yes. Yes. So let me rehearse the family tree. Pi and Oni are siblings, but Pi is Lumi's godfather and Lumi's only son. Yes. Literally. I have proof of him inside my VV. I am great. I'm great, my love. Also, I saw that your subathon today went great. I saw that. I was lurking. I was lurking. Nobody gonna slow me down. Uh-oh. I like that the chat sent too many emotes, but most of them for me is just text. Wait. Oh, you gotta install 7TV, bro. You saw me lurking. Yeah, I was lurking for when I could. And then like when I started the stream I had to close, but I was lurking. I was there. I was there. Once again, I may not speak, but I'm always there. It's like every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. I like the hair. Thank you, Kaido. Thank you. Am I going to a motel? Well, hotel. Well, it's a Holiday Inn. Wait, what? You check your viewer list so many times. Wait, what? Really? I never check my viewer list. Unless I am talking about someone in the way of like, not talking about someone, but like if I am calling someone out in the sense of like sometimes like I want to do spins and shit and I'm like, okay, is this person here? Let me check. That like in those occasions I see it, but I never see my viewer list. Honestly I have no idea. Yo, Oni, do you usually listen to 80s songs, or what genre do you like more? I'm not picky. I really like indie music though. Indie and rock. I think those are my favorite like types. Even though I listen more like, so whenever I listen to those songs, I have to be in a certain mood. So Kaiser was like, I'm lurking too, but I didn't understand much. Yeah, she streams in Portuguese. It's normal, sweetie. What is your race? White or Spanish? What do you mean, what is my race? White or Spanish? Brother! 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 What do you mean, what is my race? White or Spanish? That's, listen guys, that's crazy. No, but okay, so my nationality is Portuguese. I mean, what do you call them? I don't know if it's race, but like I'm white Caucasian, I think, right? So, but I'm Portuguese and white Caucasian, yeah. Ah, so you check it because you need to have mods online. Got it. Bro, he fucking hurt me, Brand. I swear to God, this cat. I figure what emote is by the chat in her screen. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Alex, thank you so much for the company, my darling. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Also, go check my new videos, Alex, if you haven't. I think you should. Ow. I think you should. Her race is gold stealing Portuguese. See. Everyone remembers Bruce Lee and how fast he was. Wait, was Bruce Lee fast? I think it was just karate things, right? But no one remembers his even faster brother. Suddenly. Yeah. Suddenly, I can see clearly now. Suddenly is gone. Based.
Que informação dramática.
Loki Oni is 1 week away from looking like Bruce Lee. Based. Bro, based. Based. I'm gonna do Bruce Lee cosplay for the subathon. Who's in? Who's in, chat? Who's in? I can't do this. No, you guys do not deserve the poo-poo. You guys don't deserve the poo-poo. The poo-poo is for hype train news only. Plus, it's already getting fucked. Look at that. I need to buy more poo-poos. You're in? Damn. You don't even know what it was. You don't even know what it was. I love that Oni is secure enough to handle jokes. What is that supposed to mean? Also, Wink, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I like your joke. I laughed. But I mean, to be honest, I also laugh with very little things, so... But yeah. You don't deserve... Yeah, you do not deserve the blow thingy. Yeah, you don't deserve it. I don't even know what you call these. What do you call this, chat? Honestly. What do you call this thing? Me when I was like 12 and I bought the chocolate like smoke pack and I would pretend to smoke. I'm so adult. You know? What's up? How you doing, Hugo? Welcome in. Like, should I say the Bruce Lee wig thing, or is that a distasteful joke? But you still laughed? Oh, I take it, listen. There are very little things. There are very little things that make me like mad. And like jokes usually isn't one of them. You know? Yeah, I don't usually get offended by jokes because I mean it's joke, it's humor. Like one thing is if you're doing a distasteful joke, as in like saying something that is meant to actively hurt me, not as a joke of like, oh okay, that's troll, like that's funny, you know what I mean? What makes you mad? I hate when people like talk about my weight, about me being too skinny. Those I don't usually take that well. Like, I mean, if you tell me like, oh, I am like a skeleton from Minecraft, that's fun. It's still a joke, but that's fun. But then like, I remember last time I actually banned someone. It was because they were like, oh, you were even skinnier. I would have loved to see that. And they were basically like sexualizing my body and being like, oh, you should be skinnier. You should be skinnier. When like clearly I'm underweight. So yeah, so for me, like that is something that is a little bit of my, what do you call it? It's something that messes a bit with my head. So I don't really like when people like say that I look too skinny. But I do understand it, right? Like I do understand different cultures, right? I remember I had a colleague and she's Chinese, right? And when she saw me, she looked at me and she was like, oh my gosh, you're so skinny, you're so pretty. And like I understand that in China, being super skinny is a good thing, right? So but yeah, that's just like kind of one example, right? That's one example that I mean I would, if it's like I said, if it's a joke, it's fine, right? I even make myself jokes about the weight itself, like saying that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a Minecraft skeleton, right? Something like that. That's fine. But when you're like taking it into the more like on purpose to hurt me, like I think that's different, you know? You seem nice. I got a Haitian vibe. Do you know Haiti? No, I don't. I am Portuguese. Plus, Peter, do not speak in caps. I can read your message. I have eyes. Okay, and I'm not blind. So I can read your message without you needing caps, okay? Do not use the message in all caps. Thank you very much. You look like a healthy BMI. Actually, I am still underweight though. Like ideally, for my size, I actually have it here. Woman, 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 woman. Let me be a woman. Where is it? Where's my BMI? Ah. Hi Jay, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so my weight right now is underweight. I'm not like super underweight, don't get me wrong. I am like kind of underweight. Like I should be over 47 kilos to be normal. Right now I'm like at 45. So I'm 2 kilos like below the expected. Let me be a woman. Wow, a 7 streak. Look at me, mama made it. Let's go. W Ugu. Welcome back, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, maybe when you were more youthful. Oh, I was actually. Yeah. I'd say more like a small Enderman, because when I look at you on stream, you get angry. That's not true, Ugu. That's so not true. Sheesh, Lou. 11 centimeters. You know, some girls like that. It's okay. How the heck do I weigh almost 2 of you, and yet I have half of your PP? Bro, easy. You know, this has been studied by scientists, right? But people that like end up having like more weight, their PPs are small because of the weight. But when they lose the weight, all the weight goes into their PP, so their PP becomes massive. You know, like Hulk PP. It's based. Like I'm swear, like it's science. It's a fact. It's a fact. So like if you lose, like the trick is you gain weight and then you lose all the weight, and all the weight that you gain goes to your bottom head. Yeah, that's how. Listen, I don't make the rules. That's how it is. That's how it is. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, bye. I'm so fat I can't even see my PP anymore. I'm not sure if it's still there. You know, I'm gonna listen, Alex. I'm gonna give you motivation to lose weight, because if you are that fat, you definitely need to lose weight. Look at me, Alex. The girl will not be able to. If you can't see it, the girl cannot also reach it, because it's between all of it. It gets hard. So if you want the, you gotta lose the weight, man. You gotta lose the weight. You gotta lose the weight. You're welcome. I should go for like professional trainer. I would like be in the gym and be like, brother, do you want the, yeah, then lose the weight. Lose it, so you can get the, lose the weight. On the bright side, a girl's head will be hitting a softy belly. But that's the thing, Alex. If the head, listen, if the head hits the belly, the mouth can't go any deeper. Like, it can't reach it. It's too, you know? Bad. Plus, you will become bigger. It will just become bigger. You will like literally like gain centimeters out of it, because like all the fat like will go there, and you're gonna have a massive stonk. Hi Pigeon, how you doing, sweetie? My night's going great. How about yours, my love? Sheesh, Lou. Look at that, 26 centimeters, my goat. When did we start talking about slurping? I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. It's a powwow? Yes. Should I ask why or how do you even know this? No. 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 You cannot. It's common knowledge. It's common knowledge, chat. It's common knowledge. Bet. Bet, bet, bet. The gene eating, I'm not even like drunk, bro. One thing is certain, if you lose weight, it should appear bigger, but it's a thing of... It's not perception, it gets bigger, bet. Source, trust me, bro. Listen, trust me, bro. You can only see it, you can only verify it if you lose the weight. You know, trust me, bro. You do not mess up my plan of, you know, to incentivization, you know? Say that you will become huge, you will become like Hulk size, bro. That's the motivation, bro. Common knowledge in which group of people? Women. Common knowledge, yes. Come a knowledge. Listen, we don't need to go on a full thing about peepees, okay? It's like, it's a meme. This is all a joke. You do not need to take it so literal, darling, okay? It's okay. I'm not, it's just like, you're going into like, so, like, very specific. You were just spitting facts. You seem to know a lot about it. Like, have you seen that many? Have you seen that many? Or have you been with that many? If I don't double my schlong size after losing weight, I'm suing you for false advertisement. Bro, I said the sources trust me, bro. You gotta trust me. Could we? Could we indeed? I see one. Listen, your own doesn't count, bro. I've seen on the dressing room of guys. Bet. 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 I've also seen girls naked, but it was on the dressing room of girls. Why you looking, bro? Why you looking, bro? Yeah, exactly, Hugo. Why you looking? Why you looking? I knew I didn't count. My mom was wrong. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no. I mean, I'm talking as a general rule of thumb, right? I look to compare. Why do you need to compare your schlong? Brother, no. No, you don't need that. You don't need that. Like, that's... Bro, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Like, don't do that. Listen, do not follow his advice. Do not look at other peepees in the shower and dressing rooms and compare it with your own, okay? Your own peepee is magical, okay? You will find someone for your peepee, okay? It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. I know my schlong is massive, so I don't need to compare. Sheesh! Look at that 46 centimeter based. I know I don't, but sometimes you just said, what do you mean I know I don't, but you just said you did, bro? Okay, you're speeding facts. Let me speed facts. You literally just said that you looked just to compare, and now you're saying you don't look. It's just inevitable. But you just said you look to compare. It's your words. You're contradicting yourself. You're contradicting yourself, baby girl. You know? So, yeah. Sus. Sheesh! 18 centimeters based. Oh, also, by the way, I cannot test it, but I do think I also fixed the €6.90 alert, I think. What do you mean I don't look? I mean, if they are like showing, almost putting that thing on a show, you compare it in your head. That's such a strange thought, though, youth. That's such a peculiar mindset, because here's the thing. I was in Japan. In Japan. I am not, listen, I'm not baiting anyone. I'm just saying that I fixed it. In case, because like I knew it was something that it was fucked up yesterday. So I fixed it. I'm just saying I fixed it. Okay, I think. I just said I fixed it. That's all. You don't gotta give anything. I'm just saying that I fixed it if someone wants to give it. Okay? So you don't feel scammed. And so my conscience is clear. Okay? And so that you guys, and so that if someone comes in and they give that amount, then like you guys are gonna be like, see, you didn't fix it, scammer. I'm gonna be like, no, I did. I tried. This way you know that I tried, even if it doesn't work. But I'm not baiting chat. But yeah, I was saying, so I was in Japan and I was in a nonsense several times, and like I can tell you that I would see butt-ass naked women from their head to their toes, because you are literally showering with naked women. Not once did I look at someone and be like, and was like, my gosh, what massive titties, in a way of like comparing it to my own. Oh my gosh, what an amazing coochie that looks like. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very, it's weird. Like, it's not weird. Like, I don't want to make you feel bad, but it's like a very, I think it comes from a little bit of like, maybe like, I don't know if you can relate to that, but I think it might come a little bit from insecurity. Like you needing to self-validate a little bit. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not saying you are, okay? But, you know. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just saying that like I wouldn't compare their titties with my titties. You see what I mean? Because like, why would I be comparing titties? They have their titties, I have my titties. Titties what it is. See, okay, yeah, then that makes sense. But see, then you understand that that mentality is not good. Because like you should not be like so self-judgmental, right? Titty overload, yes. I wouldn't nuke myself. Wait, why? Oh, talking about nuke, I wonder if my emotes have added up. Fucking cat. I know that's why I fight mental illnesses for about 16 years. What mental illness? Depresso Nespresso? I go like, here bro, let me help with that. Sheesh. Sistrilla. Trilla night. Brother, why is it not here? I'm checking something, chat. OCD, depression, anxiety, and ADHD? Huh. Well. Oh my gosh, they're here, chat! Finally, wait. And there was another one. We have new emotes! I placed them like that. Eventually there will be others and they will be better, but for now these are the ones that we have, okay? So you don't have empty slots, okay? Look at that. So subbies, you can use some of them. I think you can use the money and the nuke one, and then the other ones I think it's just for Artie. Yeah. But yeah, OCD, depression, anxiety, and ADHD. Well, ADHD you can get pills, depression you can get pills. Like you can basically get pills for everything, right? Depression, I think it's something that is highly solvable, and so is anxiety to a certain extent, but it will depend a lot on the person, in the sense of like what effort are you willing to put in, right? Because here's the thing, relieving those thoughts helps. Like if you do like, I don't know, like sports, or you know, if you go to therapy, you know, that those help, but it doesn't heal you. They're just like muletas, they're just like crutches. So like you actually have to want to get out of basically that shithole. So if I were to tell you about my last 10 years, you know Rue Bennett from the series Euphoria. I have never seen Euphoria, so I don't know. Yeah, no. Hi, Miss Shan. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. We'll take 100 days off for my birthday. Wait, what? Okay, W Kaido. Good on you. I am doing great, though. How about you, Machidinho? Depression is solved by being money. Depression will be solved by being a cat too, bro. If you are anything other than human, depression would be solved. 100%. Give yourself hope to cure the depression. That helps, yes. Where is the Schlong Master 3000 PP maxing pill at? Wait, what? I have got childhood trauma. It's like those PTSD from veterans. Don't say relieving thoughts. Wait, what do you mean relieving thoughts? Sorry, I bugged myself. Listen, I'm not saying, look, I am not saying that you don't have childhood trauma, and I'm not saying that, like, I'm not gonna be like that girl that was like, oh, you know, to cure depression, you just need to, like, go do exercise, touch some grass, and get some sunlight, and you're done. And, like, eat bio food, whatever. Like, I know depression is real. Like, I've had depression for, like, many fucking years. I was medicated, I was diagnosed. And I know it's a very hard thing, because, like, I think that depression never really leaves you, even when you are in a better place. However, I think that everything in life, like, the way that I see it is, if you want to go by the religious aspect of it, right, like, God created men and created women as, like, their own, like, as his image, and created perfection, quote unquote, right? And I'm not religious, but I'm just, in case you are, I don't know, but this to say that, like, I think that the way we are wired in order to overcome obstacles, right? Otherwise we would have basically been on the bottom of the food chain eternally, right? So I think there are ways to work your way around it. I'm not saying you can heal it, because I personally don't believe that mental illnesses can be healed at this point in time, because you would have to be basically, like, rewire your entire brain and get rid of trauma. Like, it's really hard. It's something really hard to do. If someone has done it, props. I personally don't believe it, because I have not been able to, but I have been able to work around it, right? And it's thoughts like the ones that you were telling me, like, for example, in the sports environments and everything, like with the checking, like, other guys do, like, it's these small micro actions and micro thoughts that you have to start controlling, and that you have to start, like, taking control of your life in that way, basically. I also have imposter syndrome. Then you don't have it. By the way, if you think you have imposter syndrome, you don't have it. If you know what imposter syndrome is, you don't have it. By the way, I all the time, I always say, like, oh, I think I have, like, imposter syndrome, but you actually don't have it. Like, if you are aware of that, you actually don't have it. Basically, it's like, because the thing about the imposter syndrome is, like, you are not aware of it. You are not aware of it. That's why it's an imposter thing. It's literally like you don't have it. I actually talked to my therapist about it, and, like, when I told her this, she was like, you don't have it, girl. Like, if you are aware of it, you don't have it. That's like social media slang. You don't have it. But yeah, I've done already ketamine treatment. Ketamine? What the fuck is ketamine? Like, I paid thousands. What the fuck is ketamine treatment? I'm spiritual, not religious. That's what my alcoholic friend said. Brother, like, yeah. Based. You can be aware and have it. I've been checked for it. Okay, sure. So you were checked for it, they told you you had it, and then you realized you had it. But it was not like you realized you had it and asked to be checked for it, right? It's a psychedelic substance used now for the... Then... Oh my goodness. Why did you get it then? Drugs is never good. That's the thing. You sound like a politician. You got a problem? What problem? There is no problem. No, that's actually not true. It's a medical procedure. I think that like I said, I think it all, like, I don't know what childhood trauma you have, how deep it runs, but what I can tell you from my perspective is that I think that everything that you do, pills, medical procedures, etc., all of those things, these are all things that are crutches. Like, if deep down you don't want to get like better, because that's the thing, like in the majority of the cases, you think you want to, but you really don't want to. You say you want to, but deep down you don't want to. Then nothing is going to help you. Nothing. Like nothing. Because you're comfortable living like that, right? So like this is all to say that like you can even tell me that like, oh, I have literally spent €1 trillion in like the cutting edge technology, right? But then if you don't want to get better, that's useless. Like, you're not gonna get better. It's literally that simple. It's literally that simple. Right? So you can even tell me like, oh yeah, I've done all of these treatments, etc. For me, you're just giving me excuses as to why I am incurable, as to how I cannot be fixed, as to, yeah, this is my life, it's so shitty, pity me please. I'm not saying like, by the way, I'm being a bit rough because like, I don't want you to be mad, by the way, but I'm being a bit rough because when I need it, people that I cared about were rough with me, and roughness when you are in depression and in these shitty states is what works. It's not being there all cuddly and being like, oh my baby, like, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for shit. That's only gonna make it worse, right? Because it is the truth. It is the truth. Once again, I don't personally know you, okay? So like I can't tell, but it's literally like this. It's like, if you can spend all the money in every single treatment, and you can use the treatments as a justification as to why it's not getting better, as to why I'm not getting better, as to like why I can't get better, but like at the end of the day though, you're just using them as an excuse because deep down you really don't want to get better. You know what I mean? Rough me up, daddy. This place between my head is a fucked up place to be alone. When I'm doing things, I'm fine and I feel good, but you can let me be alone there. And he was successful. What? But no one's talking about successfulness. We're talking about your mental health. Was he successful in his mental health? It doesn't seem like it. I mean, he was successful career-wise, but but everyone can be successful career-wise regardless of their mental illness. You see what I mean? Yeah, you have a good life, but there's a big difference between having a good life and being happy in the life that you have. You know? There's a big difference between you can have the shittiest, hardest life. Spring, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my love. You can have the most amazing life, and you can be miserable. You can be utter miserable. Like utter miserable. Completely. And for example, you see that a lot with influencers, right? By the way, like where they have like all of these massive followings, and then like everyone is telling them how pretty they are, how great they are, how they want to be like them, and then deep down they're so depressed. They're like, I cannot do this anymore. There's a lot of pressure. There's this. So it's literally that. It's literally that. Right? And then if you look to the other way around, for Do you think I should get into those intermittent clinics like mentioned so you can do a workaround routine? It's not gonna help you. Listen, youth, I don't think it's gonna help you because you don't want to be helped. I think, okay, in my case, what helped me was the fact that I was gonna die. I mean, unalive myself. I was about to throw myself off the window, right? And my best friend at the time, we're not friends anymore, but my best friend at the time saw it and she started crying, but like in a despair that I've never seen anyone like be, as in like, what the fuck are you trying to do right now? Like she was literally sobbing, like trying to get me out of the window. It was crazy. And after that, basically like in my head, I was like, okay, I don't like, it's not the best way, by the way, but like in my head, I was like, I don't want them to experience this. Like, I can't. Like, I can't. These are my friends. This is my family. Like, I can't. And so that was the day where I was like, okay, I'm gonna start changing. It was hard. I still tried to do the thing several times because I wasn't fully committed to it. The day I actually became like fully committed was the day that my father caught me cutting a vein. And yeah, he basically fell to his knees crying and I didn't know what to do. I mean, I didn't cut the thing, but I was almost. And I never seen my dad in such a desperate state, ever. And for me, that was enough. Like, for me, that was like, okay, yeah, no, I can't. Like, I gotta get better. And like that night, yeah, sorry, Cheeky, yeah, my bad. But that night I literally told my dad, like, okay, I want to get help. You know, I want to get help. I'm going to get help. I'm going to get better. Right? Yeah, but it's because of what I said. It's because of what I said. I cannot use these words. My bad. But yeah. So it really fucked up my head. Yeah. But yeah, but this to say that like it was at that moment that it clicked for me, like I need to get better. I cannot be like this all the time, right? And I was in therapy for years. I was on medication for years, like, you know? So yeah, it's basically this to say that like I think that you can go if you feel like that's what's indicated for you. But at the same time, I think that you need to be the one to be like, no, I really want to get better. Because I feel like when you are in depression, you are just in a bubble and you are just very comfortable in this bubble. Okay? And because you are so comfortable in this bubble, you don't want to leave. And because you don't want to leave, you think you want to get better, but you actually really don't. You don't have a reason to, you know? So I feel like even if you have trauma, the only thing that will basically save you kinda is like another trauma, kinda like another click. Bro, I leave to eat and you just go on a whole therapist rant. My bad, Pie, my bad. I have been mostly lurking, but I am listening. The thing is, one might want to change, but the problem starts with taking action. Sometimes it's not that I don't want to be helped, but more the I'm so overwhelmed that I don't fucking know where to begin. But Sue, that's the thing. It's always that I don't want to be helped, because the I don't know where the fuck to begin is an excuse. What you guys are telling me are excuses. Listen, it's the same thing. See this as if you're doing homework, right? The professor shows you this big ass assignment, right? This big ass assignment, okay? You have 10 questions. 3 of them are easy. The rest is like medium and hard, whatever, okay? You look at that and you just see, my gosh, there's so many questions. I don't know where to begin. There's no numbers. There's no anything. I don't know where to begin. I don't know which ones are easy. They all look so hard to me. I don't know where to begin. You begin by grabbing the pen and type in writing. That's what you do. You don't even need to look at the answers first. You don't need to look at the questions. You just need to grab the fucking pen. That's what I mean. And the majority of people, they see it and they're like, oh, I can't. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, there's so many things. Because it is. That's what depression makes you do and makes you think. You know? And when I say, I'm not saying that you need to write, by the way. This is just an example, okay? This is just an example to explain to Sue, right? Like, I know it makes sense, and I understand it because I was there, but it's just an excuse. It's literally an excuse. It's an excuse that you're making in your head, right? It's an excuse that you're making in your head to justify not doing it in the first place. Because it's too hard, because you don't know where to begin, because everything is complicated. My advice is start by something small. Like, celebrate small wins. That's what helped me. Like, enjoy the small things in life. You know, things that helped me were like, because when you're depressed, you get a very like high dopamine and then very like low depressive states. And what you do is, like, when you're in the low depressive state, go grab a coffee. Force yourself to leave the fucking house, go grab a coffee. Go do it. You see what I mean? It's like, it's literally shit like this. And I'm not saying that this will heal it, by the way. It's not that you're gonna drink one piece of coffee every day that's gonna heal you. But trying to like do things out of...
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. You were supposed to do reacts.
We're
today,
gonna do
right?
reacts. Listen,
Kappa.
in 7 minutes, just so we can finish this topic, but... Also, hi, Andrew, how you doing, sweetie? Love saves you. No, it doesn't. Love doesn't save you for shit. You wanna know why? Because relying on love is basically relying on someone else to handle your shit. You cannot handle other people to handle your shit. Like, you were born alone, you will die alone, right? You cannot be waiting for other people to come as this miraculous angel that will come from the freaking sky and save you and your depressive ass, or like your anxious ass, or whatever disease that you have. It can help, but you should not, like, as a person, you should not be fully depressed and go into a relationship. You're gonna be fucking toxic. Like, you cannot be like Hama says, like, you cannot be making other people's, like, your problems other people's problems. Like, if you want to be, like, it can help, I'm not saying that, but like, it can also be bad because you can give trauma to the other person can like not know how to handle you. Like, it's very complex. Like, if you are not minimally solved, like, in the sense of, like, if you are someone that is considered a red flag, love is not gonna save you. Love is literally gonna like destroy you, like Tsubasa says. It's like, it's just gonna be very complicated, right? Like, you should not be relying, once again, like, these types of issues, they are all in your head, not their head. It's not our head. It's not a communism head where everyone shares the same brain, right? And I get addicted to all kinds of dopamine sources. Yeah, you do gotta control yourself like that. You know that depression in the 1980s was around 5% of the generation in the USA. Today is over 50%, which means that many people will call themselves depressed, even if they are not, due to the internet effect. Yes! It's like, this is why I am so hard, how do I say this? That is why I am such a hard critic when it comes to mental illnesses, because it's like, I know I am an anxious person, but do I have anxiety? Maybe. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, so I'm not going to be saying that I have anxiety. I can say that I had depression. I can say that I have depression, that I had depression. I was diagnosed with it. Can I say that I have ADHD? No, I was not diagnosed. Maybe I have it. I'm not sure, but I do think I probably have it. I'm not diagnosed though, so I'm not going to be saying I have it. You know, it's like everyone else like needs to just grab a little part of the people, you know? Hi Stinky, I have a horrible life and I'm miserable. I have nothing or no one. Damn. You have us now though. You have us, Spring, you know? Based. You have us. The thing is, the more you think about depression, the more you will think you have it, even if you don't. The thing is, you don't really even think about depression in that way. It's more like, you just know you're depressed because you don't want to do anything. You just, in your bubble. It's like you don't want to socialize, you don't want to leave your house. You just want to stay in your corner, and you don't want to have any social interaction pretty much. You just want to do what you feel like doing, and at the same time you really don't want to do anything. You know, and then you end the day by arriving at the end of the day and you beat yourself up for it because you're like, fuck, I didn't do anything today. I'm useless. And that's the mindset that you have. And it's comfortable because like it's more comfortable thinking that you're useless and that you're basically a piece of shit, but then actually doing something and failing, because then you're going to be afraid, and because you haven't experienced success, right? Or if you do have experienced success, like you will never validate that success as actual success. You will see it as like, oh, I was just lucky. You will always attribute your own success, your own value to other people. Like other people will dictate your value, basically. So like maybe it was the weather, maybe that happened because of this, because of that. Like you will never attribute your success to you. So for you, you'll still be gonna be a piece of shit, right? So verbalizing or writing down your thoughts helps depression. Yeah, 100%. My advice is ignore depression and it will get bored and leave you eventually, based. When we will start reaction in 2 minutes. Also, W Pie, thank you so much. Mods be like, waddle. Yeah. I managed really well from now on, but I was like showing a bit of myself here. It's okay. Yeah, self-love saves you 100%. Yes, that's the point of love, making someone else's problem. She doesn't feel that way. Who? Sorry, who, Andrew? But I'm beating the shit out of me. I'm hard as fuck, but sometimes I'm soft. Based. If it wasn't for love, I would have unalived myself a long time ago. I mean, like I said, I don't think that one thing correlates to the other. I think because once again, like, it's not because someone loves you that you are gonna miraculously get better, right? It's literally like because for me it's like what you're telling me is like, so imagine you have a plant. The plant needs water to live, right? And instead of giving her water, you give her cooling aid. I mean, the plant is gonna survive for a bit and then probably will die because it doesn't have the necessary nutrition that water has it, right? I think love is the same thing. So someone can give you love for sure and it can help, but at the end of the day, it's not the love that you receive that's gonna keep you alive, right? Like, it's not the love that's gonna keep you alive. What's gonna keep you alive is your will, right? What's going to make you continue on to the next day is your will. Because by that logic, the sheer amount of people that have so many people around them that love them and that ended up passing away because they unalived themselves. Like, why were they not healed by their loved ones as well? Like, you see what I mean? Like, so like I said, it's very, I understand your point and I think it helps, but it's not a heal for all, right? It's not a heal for all. Like, it's not the love that saved you. Like, her love did not save you. You saved yourself. You know? You saved yourself. Her love could be the motivator. It could have been the motivator. 100%. But you heal yourself. So what you're saying is, I will die alone because I'm poor? Nah. I had to pull her up because she had low self-esteem and I also had to deal with my own shit alone. And then she threw me away when she had the attention of other guys. We've been like that for 6 years. Okay, after the ad, we're doing the reacts. I did a lot of shit also, but it's messy. I want to talk further, yeah. Stop calling me out, woman. No. Sheesh. Wait. No. You can't rely on external approval or blame for your state. That's a huge step to get forward. Yeah. I am, nor have I ever been depressed. I think I do have anxiety mostly by anticipation nowadays, thank God. Although I can't really have an official diagnosis per se, but at the same time I have some wire not properly connected up there that makes me hate how I am, among other things. And I am so used to it that I just smile my way through it. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, once, that's the whole shtick. Like, once you get used to it, it gets fucked up. Like, you gotta get unused to it. Like, you gotta get out of that comfortable, like, little area. That's how you heal yourself. Like, it's going through the uncomfortable, like, to the uncomfortable path. And it's shitty, but it is what it is. But what happens if I said love by chance goes away? What do you mean, Sue? Sorry. You are unforgettable. You should have lots of sort of strategy to it. Just saying because I've researched a lot about it. You got depressed by starting on anxiety. And what I am saying is that you should work those thoughts that make you hate being like that so it doesn't get into a snowball and get depressed. Depression starts with anxiety. It doesn't need exactly to start with anxiety, but anxiety can be a factor that starts it, yes. Someone spoke about love being a saving factor. Okay, so you're saying that, like, okay, if love is a saving factor, what happens if love goes away? Is that it? Like, okay, once again, in my opinion, like, I don't think it correlates, because for me, the way that I see it is like love is not a saving grace. Like, love is not a saving grace. For me, love can help, and can be harming as well, but can help, right? But, you know, it doesn't heal you. It just helps you through it. It's like a cane, you know? It's like a thing that helps you walk. Love went away and I just figured out I have to do it for myself. Yeah, exactly. No, self-love is something else. When I'm referring to love, it means like love from someone else, from a third party. But like self-love it doesn't need to be the key for you to get better in terms of depression, because I think achieving self-love is, so here's the thing. I think everyone has always something that they don't like that much about themselves, but I feel like once you accept yourself for who you are, and once you kind of love yourself for who you are, you're fine, right? Also, have the ads ended? 50 seconds, 50 seconds, chat. Also, WPI, thank you so much for the BDs. We as a species became so obsessed with relying on what others think of us that those types of feelings are true traps sometimes. It is. And I can, once again, I have talked about this story before, but I can give you one example. Like back when I was really depressed, I remember that when I was single, like teenage years, because like I dated a lot in my teenage years, and there was this moment where I was basically kind of single, and basically what happened was that I would kind of like, I wouldn't flirt with them, but like, so I would basically make some guys like me, like kind of on accident, kind of on purpose. So like I would basically talk to them, and then I would notice that they would start getting interested in me, and like I would kind of keep them there, right? Like, because I liked the attention I received from them. I was a bit of a bitch when I was younger, okay? So I used to do that. And that was literally like the motivation like that I needed to get like my self-esteem up, because I thought I was like basically the ugliest girl alive. So basically my self-esteem came from these guys that I was kind of like quote unquote using like back when I was like 14, 15, right? So yeah. It was that crazy. So like it does happen when you're depressed, but then like you grow up and you learn that it's not like this, right? Welcome back, Google. Okay, now everyone, after all of this very like nice and intense convo, okay, before we start the reacts, I just gotta say something, chat. I love you all so much, okay?
Mwah, my darlings. Mwah.
Okay, I love you all so much, okay? Therapy over, okay? You are loved. You guys are loved, okay? And yeah. You guys are loved. If you guys feel sad, well, you can DM people on Discord. Not DM people on Discord, but like DM or Discord. You know, we will help you with what we can. Do not DM me though, because I'm not about to be depressed over your asses. I used to be like that. I used to be like, oh, if you're feeling sad, you can DM me and I will. No, that just makes me depressed. No. No. Don't DM me about it. Talk in the server if you want to. And I will answer as well, but like, do not DM me directly about it, because I am not about to swallow all that negative energy, because I already have my own shit to deal with. So yeah. Listen, not that I don't care about you guys. I do, but yeah. I know what I can. I know what I can handle, and I know what I can't handle. And that is something I can't handle. Hi, Buraco. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Can I send seals making funny noises? Yes, you can. That you can. 100%. Don't DM me either. I'll make fun of you. No, when I say you can just send a message to the Discord. Like, people on Discord, we will help you, right? Like, me, myself included. But don't DM me to talk about that. Like, unless I tell you, like, specifically, like, you can talk about it to me. No. No, don't. 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 So me and Sue are up to it. Who wants to join full Oni stream at a Simon Tadic talking about stuff based? Tuga stream. Oh my gosh, let's do full Portuguese stream. Caption seals? Brother, you actually sent me sneezing seals, brother. No way. Brother. Brother. Sheesh, Buraco. W Buraco. Thank you so much for the 3, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, no. But based, chat, based. Okay. That shows me how. Let me open a couple of videos, okay? I'm just opening. Yeah, direct message is when you DM someone on Discord. I wanna dance with somebody. Oh, this one sounds fun. We can see this one. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I want to see the Shrek thing. The Shrek trailer. Oh my gosh. Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry, chat. I'm not even sleepy, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw this one. Bro, these ones are so big. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. I think it's because I'm just looking at so many videos. Okay, and let's see one of these. I think this was also recommended on one of my comments. Okay, we can see this. Okay, we're gonna see, let's see. So we're gonna see this one. And we're gonna see this one. Bro, what the fuck is this, Michelle? I guess we're seeing it too. We have time to kill. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ, I'm yawning so much. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, wait. Sorry, I lost the chat. I'll be taking my leave. Long day of fuçar na matéria tomorrow. Oh, by the way, wait, before you go, Sue, how was your exam? You said you had an exam today, right? How did it go? Plus, don't I have some wheels for you? I think I had a wheel for you. I completely forgot. Yeah, you do have to spin. Sue, are you still there? Fast and Furious. Sue, call to the reception desk. Are you still there? Sue, Basha, call to the... Okay. First, how was your exam? Because I remember you had an exam today. I forgot. Call me by seconds. Yes, okay. And I'm just gonna do the wheel. Let me just do the 2 wheels for you. See what you get. Oh my gosh, y'all do so much. What the fuck? Nailed it, based. 9.5. Listen, easy. You already won it. I don't make the rules. Okay. You have 2 spins. Okay, you have 2 spins. Spin number 1. Accessorize. Okay, so you got accessorize plus. What else did you get? You got... I think it's a giveaway. Sheesh! Ciao, we got a giveaway. Sheesh! Giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, chat. Sheesh! Sheesh! Sheesh. What a way to hold me for 10 more minutes. See, I knew you always wanted to stay. Okay. Create and start. Everyone. We have a giveaway. So join in, everyone. Join in. Join in for the opportunity of winning a Steam game up to 10 euros with 10 euros included. Let's fucking go. Remember, if you win, you have to be here to receive your prize, okay? Remember that. You have to say something in chat after winning for at least 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to say something in the chat. If you do not speak in the chat within 5 minutes after the giveaway ends and you are chosen as the winner, the prize will be going to someone else. Remember that, everyone. Okay. While the giveaway runs, okay? What accessory do you want to? I have a couple of accessories that I have to do. I mean, Keyfix is not here, so I'm not gonna do his ones, but... No boys, none of it. Marshall is like, another DLC? Another? I think I know what I want to do with my giveaway. Can you give it to... You want it? You can give it to whoever the fuck you want. Like, whoever you want, you can give it. You can even Bro, look, you can even do a giveaway in the chat. You can even be like, bro, the fastest person to tell me like the square root of pi with all the numbers gets the prize. Something like that. You can do whatever you want. Like, as long as, once again, like, as long as you are the one that gets it. You see what I mean? In the way of like, so, because at the beginning, like, there was this thing of like, oh, but I am here, I can receive the prize for them. Like, that doesn't count. But like, once you get the prize, you can give it to anyone. The pi, not the square root of pi. Shh, details. Also, what thing you want? Cause look, I already have
No Trilly AP cheered 30 bitties. 3.1415926535897932384626433832795027832795028419716939939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939 37510582097494592608986280348253482534.
Porra, nunca mais acaba.
679821480865132.
What do you want to for the accessorize?
64709
647.
0955058223175.
Pi, we did your giveaway, right? You want the berry? Wow, I'm surprised you didn't want the corny. Damn. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised.
515. I know gentillion 644 octove gentillion 622 septigantillion 948 sexvagintillion 954 quinvagintillion 930 quartervigintillion 381 trevigintillion 900.
Are you into Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really.
428 unvigintillion.
Okay, it was Michelle. Okay, got it. Okay, since you chose berry, Sue, you gotta choose the color of the glasses.
165 octodecillion 933
You have purple, red, or light pink. Purple, red, or pink. He's got one that I will win another giveaway, damn. It's a cute little hat. It's more than light pink. Okay, got it.
783
It's a nice hat when you put sugar on it. Damn.
271 octillion 200.
See, look at the things that I bought just for you guys.
909 sextillion 145 quintillion 648 quadrillion 566 trillion 923 billion 460 million 348,610. Zubaza cheered 30 bitties. Pi sent a whole pi kappa.
Bro, I thought he had more numbers actually. It was quite short. No, I'm joking. Do not send it again. Jesus, I have nightmares with pi. I swear to God. I mean, not with pi. But W pi for the biddies and W2 as well. Thank you so much. The swag. Yeah, look, listen. The thing is, Burak, you have this one, you have corny, you have duck oni, you have mushroom oni, you have stinky oni, you have crown oni, you have clown oni, you have thug life oni, you have duck oni. You have a lot of onis that you can basically choose from. To be fair, you've also had both dreams and nightmares with me in them. That's true, actually. Based. You have low life jabroni, water meloni. Actually, those ones I don't have. Georgina Meloni. The eyeline still on point. Thank you. Okay, let's react. Let's see some videos. Oh yeah. Let me close the wheel for now. Oh no, it's not this one that I want to see first. This one. This one was Machado's submission, by the way. So I don't want anyone being like, oh, what is that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Legit, chat, I know as much as you guys do. Legit, I know as much as you guys do, okay? So, yeah, this is what Machado sent. I think it has sound, right? Oh, it doesn't have sound. Jesus Christ. Porra, tá alto. Oh, actually, maybe we see this seal thing. Okay, because, yeah, the giveaway is ending. So we're gonna see. This one was from Ugu. This one was from Ugu. This was what Ugu sent us. He sent us a seal. Is the seal farting? There's no sound? Oh shit, not again. Okay. Remind me after the react to remove the environmental work audio, please. Thank you very much. Bro, I think that the seal sniffed at me is like, you stinky. You smell like doo-doo. You smell like... Does the seal have... Ah? Holy shit! Okay, guys. Okay, wait, listen, guys. If you came from Ruby, exclamation point ticket, do exclamation point ticket space 10. Everyone, if you want to earn a game up to 10 years on stream, we're having a flash giveaway. You have 30 seconds to do it. 30 seconds to do it. Exclamation point ticket space 10. Exclamation point, like Buraku just did. Okay, 20 seconds. In 20 seconds, I'm closing it. Okay, in 20 seconds, I'm closing it. So if you want to participate, do it right now. Do it right now. It's gonna be closed in 20 seconds. There's nothing much I can do. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit.
Zubaza has been an Oni fan for 3 months. A good thing I stayed.
Sheesh. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for the resubscription for 3 months. The giveaway is officially closed, everyone. Okay, closed. You cannot get in. The 10 minutes have passed, everyone. I am sorry. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. And those are the rules. So now, Rumble, please. Rumble, please. Draw winner. Pie 1. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to respond in the chat. Sheesh. Okay, Pie 1. By the way, this is not subscribers luck. It's just yeah. Sheesh.
Zubaza just made Ruby Filia an
Let's
fan.
go.
Zubaza gifted a tier 1 sub to Ruby Filia. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
96. You're so close to 100 too. Holy shit. Crazy lad. Thank you so much, W2, for his own sub and for gifting a sub to Ruby. Let's fucking go. Also, hello everyone. In case you guys do not know me, I mean, I think you guys probably know me. Hi, I am Oni. I am a variety streamer and I am currently doing my first ever megathon. That's why the timer is like this. Yeah, and that's why I'm wearing this. This is one of the things about my subathon, I mean not subathon, sorry, megathon. You guys can get all the information right here in case you want to. It's also on the title thingy, not the title, but like on the upwards thingy. So yeah, and we're just chilling, we are existing, we are vibing, and
Zubaza cheered 30 bitties, yappathony.
Yeah, it's the yappathony. It's the yappathony. W2. Thank you so much for the 30 BDs. Thank you, my love. But yeah, and we basically do a bunch of things. Like we try out games, we play like community games, we do Minecraft, we yap a lot, we do reacts. Today we're actually doing reacts right now. We were about to start, I know, after 3 hours and 20 minutes. But anyways, it's fine. We're doing a megathon, so I was already gonna end this late. But I digress. That's all we do around here. We do a lot of fun stuff as well. So if that sounds like your jam, feel free to stay. If not, that is also completely okay. Also, raiders, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please go have a doo-doo, have a pee-pee, go eat, go grab some popcorns and enjoy, you know, the time or whatever. Or go yeep, because it's also almost 2 a.m. you know, in Portugal, and I know Ruby streams in Portuguese, so I completely understand as well. Okay, Nightsu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subby and for the BDs and for your own subby. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to, because consent is important. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Yeah. Thank you. Also, for those of you who do not know Ruby, please go follow her. She does, she's a VTuber, she does variety. She does a lot of art recently as well. And she's really nice and she's really kind. And you guys would love her. You guys would love her. So give her some love. Give her some love as well if you can. Especially if you speak Portuguese. She doesn't usually stream in English. But please do give her some love, okay? She's amazing as well. Also, hi Fijito, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Welcome. How you doing, my love? Ruby Raid, yes. Hi, Ruby. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Welcome. You welcome, cutie. No, it's not ending. We're continuing. We just got a raid. It's okay. Yeah, it was a raid. I was just presenting a bit like myself, so people know, like, yeah, what we do around here. Apparently, I follow Ruby for 3 years. Sheesh. You just get me hyped? Wait, in what way?
What?
We're currently seeing a seal fart. It sneezed! Bro, that's adorable. Oh, bro. It has a cold! Bro, seals look so much like Lord Voldemort. Oh, but they're so cute. They're like a cute little Lord Voldemort, you know? Look at her. Oh. Leg. Oh gosh, that's horrifying. Okay, great video. 10 out of 10. Chat, what do we rate this video? I rated it 10 out of 10, bro. Okay, now we have this video as well. Okay. Hyped your energy, your brains. Your brains. Leg 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Baze. You're very intelligent. Thank you. You've been like my drug since I discovered the drug in me is you. And I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Trying to get you. The drug in me is you. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I was joking, chat. Okay, so Misha, this was you. You sent me this video. 9 minutes of this. I like this one though. Please move me away. The worst part is that I know all of these songs, bro. Why do I know all of these songs, bro? Feel my heart. I also know this one. Shit. Yeah, no, this one I actually don't know. Bring Me the Horizon is fire, bro. 6, 7. Horrifying though. The thing is, like, it's fire. It's fire, bro. It's like, it's not funk. It's like somehow it gets so fire, bro. Oh, si, para vida, oh, si, para vida. Bro, I also know this. Why do I know all of these, bro? It's a gacha I can finally win at Unlike the Kitties. Okay, okay. Hi, Seal, how you doing? The edits are fire, bro.
É o brabo da putaria, sou MCMN, cara importante. Se você não entendeu, MCMN é o brabo da putaria.
The fact that I know all of them makes me want to throw myself in the woods for a month. Bro, based. Like, I basically know the majority of them. It's crazy. And of course it has a daddy on it. Bro, damn. I actually, at first I didn't like XX Tentacion, and then I started listening to his songs more, and now I'm like, holy shit, okay, the guy's good. Bro, by the way, this is something I don't like a lot. Like if you don't have a nice jawline, I don't think you should do like neck tats like that, like covering all your neck, because it just makes you look like more like a little bit like chubbier. This one is no song, bro. No, I mean you can, like, as long as you have, like, if you have a nice jawline, like those ones, like, for example, I'm a girl, but like I feel like my jawline is slick, right? It's not like round, it's like, right? And not a lot, but like a little bit. But like if you have like a more rounder face, I don't think it looks good, you know? Alright, Buraku, thank you for being here. Sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night, boop. Boop. Yeah, mine is like that, though. Oh my gosh, just drop the 4, bro. It's just a number. It's just a number, brother. Yeah, bro, this one I also know it. It's so fire, man. Já é difícil de encontrar uma menina que não trabalha no job. Okay, we saw a lot. Banger. Banger. Great video though. Great video. I mean, do you guys want to see? Okay, I'm gonna keep the video because you guys are enjoying it. It's fine. Oh, I also know this one. This one is fire too. But I actually know the first one. I don't know the second one. Bro, the edits are fire. This one is fire too. Fire. Hey, so I got a question. Do you wanna have a slumber party in my basement? Do I get a hot? Is my love your drug? Holy shit, this is fire. The caretaker. Oh, I also know this one. This one is fire too. The same dude. Alright, bye. See you in a bit. Please go rest your head. Boom, I love the devil. Boom. Together, what's the devil do? We are together from now until forever. Based. Bro, this is like, we are just too chronically online. Like, if you know like 10 of these, you are too chronically online. Like, based. And these were so many of them. But yeah, bye bye, see you soon. I think he might come back to say goodnight when he goes to sleep, but okay. Shrek 5, everyone. Shrek 5, Shrek 5, Shrek 5, Shrek 5. The tiki 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 tiki. Okay, listen. I saw the video that was placed on my Discord. I have not seen it. Like I saw it there. I did not see it, like the video. So this is my first impression to this, okay? Oh
Once
god.
upon a time, a hideous ogre and a delusional donkey embarked on a journey to the magical city of further away.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's really happening. Do you know what that means? I need a makeover. Get my arms yoked and my back jacked, my ass added, maybe even tighten up my badonkadonk.
No, definitely not.
So what you're saying is Shrek and Donkey off on another...
No, don't say it.
Two stalwart friends.
That's not what this is.
On a whirlwind...
Donkey.
Big city...
Ow! I'm caked up like a friggin' bakery!
Attention.
Wanna date a snowman?
Speed up, Shrek.
You really can't help yourself, can you?
Hell to the no, I can't. Shrek and Donkey, two stalwart friends off on another whirlwind big city adventure. Oh, this is bad.
What happened to Shrek's voice? Why does he have an accent now?
Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something
Who are they?
in everything about you.
Where's the girl?
Donkey.
Where's the girl? They had 3 kids. One of them was a chick. Where's the chick? And what the hell is this?
No, don't say it. Say it.
Why?
Two stalwart friends.
That's not what this is.
On a whirlwind
Donkey.
big city.
Ow! I'm caked up like a friggin' bakery!
Brother, what happened to our donkey? The donkey's pregnant. Look at that. Why is his head so skinny for his body? And why does he look like a rabbit? And what happened to Shrek? Why does he like, it's not as if he looks like an old man. He just looks washed off. Bro, no. No, this is, I feel like the only one that looks somewhat decent was Fiona. I think it might be even the same voice actress. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but I mean, Fiona doesn't look too bad.
You really can't help.
Where is she? Oh, the cookie's terrible. What is this frame, by the way? But Jesus Christ, that is so cursed. I mean, I think Fiona doesn't look too bad, but like everyone else, like Shrek doesn't look like Shrek. Even the Shrek that I drew looked more like... the thing is, he doesn't look like he's older. He just looks like he's more washed off. Like, it's just, it makes no sense. Yeah, where are, like, if Shrek has his kids, where are the donkey's kids? Bro, they should have bro, listen. Chat, comparison time. Is this not a better Shrek than that Shrek? Is this not a better Shrek than that Shrek? Be so for real, chat. Be so for real. Is this not a better Shrek than that Shrek? Thank you. Thank you. Clearly, better quality Shrek. Bro, I swear. No, we got, listen, Sonic was cursed. Shrek is cursed. Like, they gotta change this shit. Like, this better be, like, this better be a poorly planned April Fool's joke or something. Like, Honestly, terrible. 0 out of 10. Also, how you doing, Julius? Welcome in. He got Botox. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have not seen the Caleb Hammer one. To answer you, Cheeky, we were gonna see it now. Okay, so this one is 30 minutes of Caleb Hammer. Okay, so wait. I don't know if I'll make this into a YouTube video or not, so I'm gonna. Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, so in case you guys do not know or kind of like live under a rock or just don't see social media that often, if you do not know who Caleb Hammer is basically this dude that talks about finances, and he basically screams at his guests because, yeah, you know, the guests are special people, you know. Anyways, this to say that we are basically going to be seeing a video which is 30 minutes of him basically crashing out to them guests, and I will probably crashing out with him because, you know, I may be dumb in a lot of things, but sometimes, like, the guests that he has makes me fume. Makes me fume. So, they're donkeys, as Shrek would say. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, let me just... There you go. Specialize in dumb or disabled. Dumb. Or disabled, I don't know, bro.
Okay, so you owe $150.
I did pay that. But then I took out the $300 that they offered me today.
What?
Ladies. What the f are we doing? I just don't know why. What the f. Why have you done these things? You're coming on the show today! You're coming on the fucking show today!
I need a little bit of gas money.
350 buckaroos is not a little bit of gas money, bro. In what country is 350 buckaroos a little bit of gas money? Max 50 bucks as a little bit of gas money. Not 300. Are you kidding me?
We would have given you today.
I need a little bit of gas money.
We would have given you gas money. At that point, no, you bought things at Buc-ee's. Listen, we know your entire existence. You're a liar. A liar. You are a liar. Liar, liar, liar.
Pants on fire. Liar, 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 pants on fire.
A liar! You are a liar! Liar, liar, liar! Matching Bronco t-shirts for you
me
and
my
your mom.
Yeah. They were super cute. I don't know
Shut
what
the
else.
f up! Okay.
Because here's the thing. You can't really see it. Wait, let me... You see that? 43,000. She has $43,000 in debt. And she's buying cute little shirts and borrowing a little bit of gas money. Okay. So for context, okay, so let me help you a little bit enter the show. Okay, so basically what this is first he handpicks his guests, right? Like he only accepts people that really need help, right? And of course, like he does like these extra semantics, like these extra theaters, like for the views, kind of, right? The thing is, what this is people suck with their finances. Not everyone, but some of them are really, really bad with their finances. And they come on this show, okay, with massive debts, right? They come on the show with massive debts. And then this is like 1 hour, 2 hours max episodes, okay? And imagine what it is when you start, and in this case, like he's on the part of the show where his checking the current debt of each card of the person, right? So we can see like what is the minimum payment, so that then you can give them a budget at the end of the episode, so that they know like, okay, so if you're earning, let's say $4,000, imagine that your minimum pay is $1,000 in debt, like to max out, like to remove the debt from your cards. Then he also has to account like your meals, your pets, kids, all of these things, right? So because of this, right, he crashes out a lot when people spend money stupidly. Because once again, you cannot tell me that you as a person, you don't know you have like at least $40,000 in debt. You can't. And now you're like, if I was $40,000 in debt, brother, I would not be spending anything on t-shirts for me, on matching cute t-shirts from me and my mother. No matter, like, unless that t-shirt was made of gold and it was a bargain of $5, nah, that's not happening at all. Like, at all, right? It's like, it's and it's always these types of people that they do not know how to manage their finances, and they keep spending their money stupidly, like on super consumerism things that make absolute no sense, right? AKA, like, for example, I saw some of these episodes, and like I can tell I remember seeing one episode where like he was crashing out because like the girl was like, oh, but you know, but I do meal but we only eat one meal a day. And he was like, okay, then meal prep. And she was like, oh, we don't have the money to meal prep. But she was literally like, every single meal that she ate every day was takeout. Of course you're not gonna have freaking money to meal prep. Like, asking for takeout is even more expensive. What do you mean? Yeah, and this is why he ends up being mad. He's basically Gordon Ramsay of finances. Yeah. Exactly. He sounds like the, he acts like a 10-year-old. Bro, he acts like a 10-year-old because, like, it's not, so he doesn't, I don't feel like he acts like a 10-year-old. I feel like he's just done with this. Because the guests are kind of like you're talking to 10-year-olds. Because here's the thing. You're $40,000 in debt, right? She has piercings. I don't know when she made them. Okay, I don't know when she made them. She has makeup on. She has, I don't know if she has tan, but her face is yellow and her rest of her body is red. She needs to change her foundation, but whatever. Like, I don't know if she has her nails done, but like sometimes you see guests with so much debt and they still prioritize like getting their nails done, getting their hair colored, getting like all of these trivial things. When you are in massive debt, you should not prioritize. And of course he's gonna lose his shit because, I mean, people are being dumb as fuck, bro. Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean?
Oh, I need a moment. I need a moment.
Yeah, he needs a moment. Of course he does. I would need a moment, and I'm not there. So imagine that.
Your child because you are dedicated to homeschooling them, then you can't afford to. This is basic.
I can't afford not to. It's worth any price to take care of my kid.
Oh my.
If you have a kid one day, you might understand.
Yeah, and
are
guess
you married
what?
yet?
I am not, but guess what? I've seen a lot of people on this show, and this is where you're headed, that you're so proud of for some reason, where their entire life, your kid is going to be on hold because their failure and joke of a dad, while they're trying to live their life, never did anything in their entire life, their dad's life. So all of a sudden, your kid has to put their life on hold to take care of their failure dad. That's where you're going. That's just a mathematical reality. I don't need to have had a kid to know that.
That's not going to happen.
Fuck you, that's not going to happen. Look at your finances now. You're
Bro, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Look at that.
I don't need to have had a kid to know that.
That's not going to happen.
Look at his face. Listen, I don't know the status of is that this is just clips, so we don't know the full shenanigans. But I have seen enough like videos of Caleb to know that when he crashes out is because he has a reason to. Like, the dude will not crash out like just because. He crashes out because people are really dumb. And you can see that these people, they take it mockingly. Look at his face. He's proud. He doesn't care. He doesn't give an F. Crazy.
you, that's mathematical reality. I don't need to have had a kid to know that.
That's not gonna happen.
Fuck you, that's not gonna happen. Look at your finances now. You're in your mid-30s. You're acting like a 12-year-old. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a baby.
Look at
Shut up. What a joke.
Like, I swear to
That's
God.
not gonna happen. You don't know anything.
That's not.
You're not even living life as an adult in 34.
That's crazy.
You couldn't successfully complete a marriage. You can't successfully complete holding a
I was
job.
married for 12 years.
And guess what? You're not. You couldn't successfully complete holding a job for more than 6 months. You couldn't work in a kitchen. You can't go and sit across a desk from someone without having to sit in a house for a week. You're a child. You're incapable of existing in this world and doing all this stuff that you want to do. And just like, by the way, your kid, you want to homeschool your kid. All this stuff that you are choosing is going to put you in a position where they're going to have to put their life on hold to take care of their joke of a dad. That is your choice, and it's honestly a disgusting choice.
So you're telling me this fella cannot hold a job for the life of him because not even after 6 months he gets fired, and he has a kid? I swear, we're giving brokies too much power. I speak as a brokey myself, but at least I'm not in debt. So, brother, nah.
Of a dad. That is your choice, and it's honestly a disgusting choice. What are we doing here?
You're supposed to help us.
In what way? I'm not a magic pill. Buddy, if I say, hey, maybe you can't do a luxurious vacation once a month, and that's why you're in debt.
Okay, first of all, it's not even once a month.
Shut the fuck up. If I just give literally the most basic thing and tell you to cut out the most expensive thing that maybe you do once a year instead, max, which I wouldn't even do, I'd get out of fucking debt, then maybe you'd be willing to cut that back. So I don't know what the is going on here. This is so stupid. This is so stupid already. So dumb. This is the first card. You have to be receptive. If you're sitting at this table, you have to be receptive, or I'm not fucking filming.
I am receptive.
She's at 14,000. 14,000 in debt. This is her first card. Bro, I can only guess what the last card is gonna be. Yeah, so first card, because here's the thing. So America is a bit different from Europe. Like, so they have a lot of like different cards that you can get. So in Europe we mostly have how do we call this, multi-bank? Like it's not a credit card. Like I think we call it credit card. In their case, like their credit cards are visas, right? And they have a lot. So, and the thing is, what they do is like, the guests on this show, at least this is the pattern that I have seen. What they do is they get the first card, they max out that card, and then they have to pay it monthly. You know, they max out that Visa card, right? And then they get another Visa card, and then they max that card out. And then they get another card, and they max that card out. And they continue to do this, like, constantly. And then they continue to do this until like they eventually will need to like get the credit score higher, and then they decide to go on the show because they want to buy a house or they want to buy a car, but no bank is going to lend them money because their credit score is like really low. And then on top of that, what they do is like they end up being in like such a massive debt that they don't know how to get out of it, because there's so many cards. They usually do not keep track. They don't even know they maxed out the cards, right? And it reaches a point eventually where like this debt will go into collections, and then they get effed. I personally do not know what collections is, because yeah, I'm not American, but I don't think it's something good. I think it's probably something bad, because he does mention that it's not really good to go into collections, because I think when it goes to collection, maybe it goes to your credit score. I'm not sure. Hi Lucius, how you doing, my love? Welcome in.
I just don't agree.
You have to be receptive, or I'm not fucking filming.
I am receptive. I just don't agree with your logic.
Please explain.
I mean, you know, everybody has debt.
No.
I don't have debt. I mean, I'm not everybody, but I'm one person out of the everybody. I don't have debt. I mean, I'm also not from the US, but I digress. I don't have that. What do you mean everybody has that? Hello? Hello, darling. Hello?
I mean, you know, everybody has debt.
No!
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody has debt,
No!
and we're just not gonna go see the world.
Yes!
And not go travel just because
Yes!
credit cards have to be
Oh
paid.
my
She's getting debt because of a vacation? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So, what do you mean you're getting debt because of a freaking vacation? Brother, you want to do a vacation? Go to the park? Camp in the park? I don't know. Do something closer to home? Bro, I swear to God, like social media has made it so like I blame influencers, chat. I blame influencers. Like, I am a content creator myself. I don't consider myself an influencer because I'm really tiny, but like, as a content creator myself, I blame us, chat. I blame us. But particularly, I blame those that they do those contents where it's like, everything in life comes easy, you know, you just gotta believe it, and you just want to make this, and you just want to make that, and like, they get the expensive cars, and they live this new rich, you know, nouveau rich life, and then at the end of the day, when you go see, you have a shit ton of debt. Also, the camera zoomed in. Go back. You have a lot of debt because of silly reasons. Because here's the thing, I understand student debt, I understand hospital debt, I understand these types of debt, but the majority of the cases that I see on the show, it's like, it's not even student debt, or it's not even student loans. It's literally like, I mean, some of them are, right? But the majority of them is just silly debt. Silly debt is like debt on vacation, that because they spend too much money on labubus. Is that because they spend a buttload of money everywhere but where they should, aka paying what they should, like to the credit card that they already maxed out. Like, what do you mean you have 14,000 at least in debt because of a freaking vacation? Girl, go to the Grand Canyon. I don't know. Go see New York City, brother. I don't know. Go there for one day and then come back. Vacation done. Stop trying to, like, it's always this thing, like, people, they want to live like the influencers do. They want to live like this luxurious life where they're always going to Ibiza and here and there, and like, I don't know, to Hawaii and to Mexico and wherever the hell they go. I don't know, but they always want these luxurious lifestyles and be in these resorts and be here and be that. But like, if you do not have that money, do not spend the money you don't have. It's that simple. If you don't have the money, don't spend it. Guess what? You're not gonna get debt if you do not spend the money you don't have. Control yourself. You're a grown-ass person. I have to sleep feeling tired. Since I'll be gone, I put the thingy about removing environmental audio in DMs. Wait, what are you talking about? No, because I know how to remove the... Okay, wait. Oh, it was like a notification for me to know? Is that it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Collection is when you take the card while on debt. You have to put something on as insurance, your house, the car, etc. And they take it from you if you don't pay. Holy moly, that's even worse than I thought. Goodness gracious. My vacation is going to the corner store and buy Coca-Cola. Jesus Christ. But yeah, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite you. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, boop. Doop, boop. Materialism gives me the ick, the obsession with brands. The obsession with brands is different than materialism, by the way. Those are two different things. Obsession with brands can be correlated with materialism, but they're not exactly the same thing. Because you as a person, you can be obsessed with brands, but you can have very little clothes and all of them be brands. right? So materialism is more like when you want to buy, when you cannot control what you buy, when you just want to buy for buying it because you like it and you buy it, right? Because you know, you make adult money, so you buy everything that you want, even if you are like $15,000 in debt, you know?
Yes! Credit cards have to be paid.
Oh my
You have to go make memories. You have
Shut
to go make memories. What are you gonna do? Just stay in your house and fucking work all the time?
No, you
literally.
Oh my gosh, buddy.
Is that what you do? Is that where you're just so miserable all the time?
Well, yes, I am building a business here, so I do put in more work than you've ever put in your entire life. But I also have results to show for it, and you have nothing to show for it. But also,
That's a lie, Caleb. That's a lie. You know what she has to show for it? Debt. You're welcome. You're welcome, Caleb. You're welcome. Not correcting you, just... You're welcome. Okay? You're welcome, my darling. You're welcome. Hi, Revan. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Buying luxury brands because it's trending? Yeah, but that's not... Once again, that's not exactly materialistic. Materialistic comes more, I think, more in the quantity. Because here's the thing. I can buy luxury brands because I need to buy clothes. In the sense of, like, imagine that I don't have any shirts. I threw away all my clothes or gave them away. So now I'm gonna buy like 3 pairs of shirts, 3 pairs of trousers, 3 pairs of shoes, 3 jackets. Like, okay, so I buy 3 of everything, okay? And they're all luxury brands because they're trending. And because I can spend it, right? That's not materialism, because I am living a simplistic life. Like, I'm buying them because I need them, because everything I had was, I don't know, ruined, or I donated it because I didn't like it. So, like, I needed it, right? Now, materialism falls more into the realm of when you already have a lot of something and you basically just get more of that. So imagine this. Imagine that you have 12 swimsuits. Do you really need 2 more that you found cute? Probably you don't. Probably you don't even need the 12 swimsuits that you already have. You know? It's kind of, this is materialism, right? Regardless of the brand. Like, the brand can be correlated. You know, trends can correlate to materialism, but they are not a conditionant to materialism, basically.
In your entire life, but I also have results to show for it, and you have nothing to show for it. But also at the same time, because of that, I could retire right now and actually go see the world without going in debt, because I put in the time, I put in the work, I put in the effort, the mental energy, the stress, the zits. Instead, your next vacation will be living under a bridge and you won't be leaving there. Most content that people produce on YouTube is fun.
Oh, the same chick.
Yeah.
He's freaking out.
Why weren't we a gaming channel? Why weren't we a food channel? Why weren't we a Graham Stephan talk at the camera for 8 minutes channel?
By the way, like, I've seen his recent videos. He has lost quite a bit of weight. Honestly, props, Caleb. Props. Good on you, honey. Hi, Digital. How you doing, sweetie? That guy's from Middle Earth. Wait, who? Caleb? Who is he? Is Caleb Hammer. Is the lead dude of financial audit. I don't think he's from Middle Earth. I think he's a normal dude. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go to call it now. Bye-bye. Only check Discord after streaming. Good night. Okay. Wait, why do I need to check Discord after the stream? Something's up? Is it urgent? Is something happening? I can check it now. Is it urgent? He has a king or a knight look to him. Ah, I can see it. I can see the knight thingy or the king thingy. Yeah, I can see the king thingy, actually. I can see the king thingy 100%. Okay, okay. I will check it, Kaiser. I will check it. I will check it. I will check it. All right. Continuing.
Why weren't we at Graham Stephan Talk at the Camera for 8 Minutes channel? Why'd we have to be financial audit? Why'd we have to be financial?
Oh, sorry, my bad. But have a good day. Have a good day at college, Kaiser. Sorry, my bad. Have a good day at college. Enjoy yourself. And I will see you tomorrow or later, alligator. Nighty.
Why'd we have to be financial audit? Why'd we have to be financial audit?
Base.
I'm sorry. Gosh, I just really fucking hate this. It flows through my bones.
I remember taking it out. I just don't remember what it was for.
Because this is it. Once again, she has $38,000 in debt. And she doesn't remember anything of what she spent. Like, literally, she doesn't remember anything of what she spent, of where she spent it. It's like... Yeah, she said basically that she doesn't know where she spent the $4,000. It's like, brother, what do you mean you do not know? What do you mean you don't remember? Like, it's... Bro, if I was gonna spend $4,000... Like, why don't people have, like, budgeting things? Like, I literally, like, every month, I go around my finances and I have, like, this budgeting app. It's not his. It's just a random budgeting app because his is not available for this. But I just go, like, and I kind of give a overall budget so I can kind of know where I stand in terms of finances. Like, it's that simple. You don't need to put everything, but, like, you can group things and just put it there and see how much you're spending. Like, bro, it's literally that simple. Like, I swear to God.
They started garnishing your wages from this loan?
Yes.
You gave them access to your account?
Yeah.
You gave them access to your account? This isn't a government. They can't just garnish unless you give access.
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does anyone knows what that means? The garnishing to the account? I don't know what that means in financial terms. Oh, so they're taking money directly from her account? Holy shit. If we check, they take the money out. That's crazy.
I'm sweating so much. I'm sweating so much, and this is so. This is so. You don't understand. You don't understand. Listen, you're at this point. Listen. Actually, do I have empathy for you and how you do things? Boop boop. Bye bye. You're $70,000 in 8 months. That's spending. You.
Well,
8 months. $70,000 in debt in 8 months. Eight months.
Bye bye. You're $70,000 in 8 months. That's spending. You.
well, $70,000 in 8 months. Our spending has skyrocketed because we also moved in after we got married because we're not allowed to live together before we get married.
Oh no! I moved into a place. That means I have to spend $70,000 in 8. What are you talking about, dude?
A lot of our expenses were with her not having a job. We have to put on credit cards.
$70,000. That is you living
Not
above your means.
completely.
You do not need to live on $70,000 in 8 months. That we are talking at that point. You are living off of $110,000 a year. That is, you are not making that up with an income. What are you talking about?
A lot of this stuff over the past year are one-time purchases that are not going to be made in subsequent
And you
years.
need them to survive.
One-time purchases.
And you need them to survive.
One-time
And
purchases.
you need them to survive.
This is what I'm talking about. One-time purchases.
To survive.
That are not going to be made in 2025
Doesn't
or
matter.
2026.
You needed them to survive.
So our spending
Doesn't. Hey.
Hey,
That's
you
it.
are...
That makes no sense. What do you mean one-time purchases that you... Okay, sure. You need a... Okay, listen. Okay, they moved in into a new house. There are several things that can be one-time purchases. But you don't need to make them all at once. Like if you're gonna buy a new stove or a stove because you don't have a stove, that's usually kind of a one-time purchase thing. Maybe like you'll only have to buy a new stove, maybe 10 years or 20 years, depending on the stove that you get, right? But like, you don't need to get everything at once. You don't need to have your whole full house decorated at once. You can do it gradually. Hello? Bro, I don't know where they got 70k to spend. It's like, once again, remind yourselves, like, these people, they chose to go on the show. Like, Caleb never, like, told them, you have to come. Like, no. They auditioned for the show. They are here because they need help or they want help. And then they try to justify things like, brother, it's like, that makes no sense. It's literally the same logic. Like, this is the same logic as girl math, as in like, oh, I am gonna get this now because it has a discount and I'm saving money. Not that I need it, but I'm saving money. No, if you do not need it, don't get it. Like, once again, I'm not shading people for getting things. Like, if you want to get things, but you gotta have the monies and the funds to support that. Like, you cannot just be someone who's just like getting stuff just for the sake of getting stuff done. Like, it's literally that simple. It's like, okay, if you really want a pair of new pants, but can you, like, you really want a pair of new pants? Sure. You want them to be, I don't know, Gucci or something? Sure. Can you afford that though? If you say, yeah, I can, I don't need to get a credit card, like I already have money in my bank, so I can just use that one, and that will not make me in debt because I've been saving for those pants for the last, I don't know, 8 months, then go grab the freaking pants. I don't care. No one cares. But once you tell me like, oh, yeah, I want these pants, so I'm gonna like basically grab a credit card, and the credit card is basically going to like put me in debt so I can get these pants. Like, Jesus Christ.
25
Doesn't matter. You needed them to survive.
So our spending our spending is going to go down because of those one-time purchases are no longer on the budget.
Works. Listen. Next year maybe you'll want to buy a chin.
Realmente, para quem não tem queixa, ele queixa-se muito, pessoal. Ele está-se a queixar, bué. Holy moly. I mean, listen, he's not... You know what? I will refrain from speaking. I will refrain.
Listen. Next year maybe you'll want to buy a chin. I don't know what's going to happen. At some point, everything gets pushed. Everything, you will find a replacement for that spending. The spending that you did last year that are one-time, you're going to find one-time purchases next year.
Exactly.
I only have 4 of these conversations a week. That's it. For 3 years.
So you're saying my position is the same as everybody else's position and that I'm not unique in any way, so why would I be on this podcast in the first place?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, Mr. Main Character. Brother, listen. Bro is built like a Teletubby and be acting like the main character right here. Like, I swear to God. Like, listen, I don't think that beating people up is good, but some people, they should get a smack just to get some sense into them. You know, like not a gentle one, but like a sense smack, like a pa. You know, smack some sense into them. You know what I mean? He's looking like Alien Tech logo. Wait, what? No, wait. What is Alien Tech logo? I need to search that now. Wait. Is this it? Is this it? Oh my bad. I don't see the resemblance. I am so sorry. I mean, if it's this one though, if it's that one, yeah. Yeah. If it's this company, it's like a 95% match. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you meant Alienware? Oh. You know what? I see it. 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 I don't think I wanted to see it, but somehow I see it. Yes. I see it. It's yeah. I see it. It's okay, no need to feel embarrassed. You know. At least you have a jawline. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I swear, I'm not. Listen, chat. Listen, I did not say it. I did not say it. Okay, I did not.
Everybody else.
That's it. For 3 years.
So you're saying my position is the same as everybody else's position, and that I'm not unique in any way. So why would I be on this podcast in the first place?
Yeah, basically, because essentially everyone that comes on the show, trust me, I've heard that this show.
Just because our spending was bad in the last 12 months does not mean it's going to be bad in the subsequent 12 months or the 12 months after that.
Behavior just changes because we wake up one day.
We are here to get our behavior changed and look at what we need to change.
I don't change behavior. I will give you advice of what you should and should not do.
And that advice will help our behavior.
Yeah, if you follow it.
Yes, that's what we want to do is follow it. That's why we're here.
Then why are you arguing against it? Jesus Christ. Stop justifying your freaking actions. Take accountability. This is not a, oh, yeah, I did that, but. No, it's, okay, I did that. I effed up. How can I change it? What can I do to fix it? It's not a, but I only did that because, but I did that, I don't know. Like, Jesus, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This man annoys me. This man annoys me. And the lady next to him, she looks so cute, but why the hell is her nose, like, pale? What is up with her nose? I'm so confused. I don't understand if it's the light or if it's just makeup. I am so confused right now. Why is she doing like a contrast like all on the other way around? Like it's so white. Like look at that. It's so white and I don't understand if it's powder or something. Like she's just there smiling. She's vibing. I love her for now. I love her. She's adorable. Also, I love her little curls and the little you know, the little blonde thingies. But anyways, he's annoying me. It looks like Balloony from Phineas and Ferb. I mean, nah, the balloon has too many eyebrows, you know? His eyebrows are starting to be Bakugan, kind of like his hairline. You know, but it's... I feel like he looks more like, maybe... what's the name? Yeah, kind of more like that. Kind of more like that. But not as evil. Like this. Yeah. He kind of has like this egg-shaped face. Kinda. Yeah. I think. But anyways... We digress, chat. We digress. Do not digress. We digress too much.
Yeah, if you follow it.
Yes, that's what we want to do is follow it. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. Okay, fucking bingo. Got it. Ding, ding, ding. Buddy, everyone says that. Again, you think you're unique? You're saying exactly what everyone says every single time.
Okay, I'm here to get help. If I didn't want help, I would not be here.
Then maybe you should fucking listen instead of interjecting.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Interject.
No, go ahead.
There it is. Okay, your one-time purchases that you did last year, you will have one-time purchases for the rest of your life. This is what happens every single time. And even still, she did not have a job since the middle of last year, since after the middle of last year, and you guys chose to live on $120,000. Even if they're one-time purchases, I don't give a you chose to live off of $120,000 a year when you barely make scraps. So I don't give a if they're one-time purchases. You chose that. You chose that.
So how about we go into the finances and look what we can fix?
Buddy, it's a fix. Here's a fix. Let me give you a little fix. This will solve your entire issue, and we can fast forward instead of doing an hour and a half. Here's a fix. Don't spend $120,000 in a year, you dumb making $30,000. How much went?
You see, this is the thing. Like, he has a point. Like, he's right. Oh my gosh, camera, please. Not now. Thank you. Like, he has a point. He's right. Like, if you, I don't know how much the guy makes. I think he was saying that they spent 120,000. So, and I think he said it was 112,000. So maybe 1,200, something like that. So he doesn't make a lot of money, clearly, and he's spending everything on like one-time purchases. Like, everything in your life is going to be a one-time purchase thing. I mean, unless you're talking about food and groceries and stuff. But like, if, let's say a shirt, you're never going to buy a shirt that's equal to that shirt. You're going to buy a different shirt that might be similar, but it's not the same shirt. It's still a one-time purchase. You know, everything can, like, this argument of like one-time purchases is just, oh, it's so like tiresome.
$20,000 in a year, you dumb making $30,000. How much went out?
I'm telling you, probably like $65,000, $7,000.
That doesn't make sense. You just told me the household expenditures are $7,000.
Well, you're supposed to make it make sense.
You said you went on a trip.
We did, and it was great.
Okay, that would probably mean the money went out is more than just your household expenses. So how much do you think went out? How much do you think went out? How much do you think went out?
$10,000.
Okay. Where did it go?
To the trip I just told
Where'd you go?
To the Philippines.
To the Philippines. I swear to God. My goodness gracious. To the Philippines. Of course they're gonna be to the freaking Philippines. She has no money and she's going to the Philippines? Girl, go to the Grand Canyon. Go, I don't know, go to Texas, see cows. Do they have cows in Texas? They probably do have cows in Texas. I don't know. Go see something closer. Go see the Statue of Liberty. My gosh. Oni, sometimes thank you for being an English streamer. Why? Because I'm getting so mad at this. Is that coming with something else? I feel like it should come with something else. Oh shit, I'm getting one of my orders tomorrow. Damn, crazy. But the things I want to say, I can't write them. So basically you're telling me that I am kind of purifying, not purifying, but I'm kind of purifying your soul because I am allowing you to not say, I'm allowing you to keep your thoughts to yourself, kinda. Is that what you're telling me? I think that's what you're telling me.
Go!
To the trip I just told
Where'd you go?
To the Philippines.
You know you can't afford to go out, right? You know you can't afford to buy any designer clothes. You know you cannot afford to go to anything but great clubs. You know you cannot afford to go out to eat at all, right? To be very clear, not a single time.
I'm speechless.
Do you know you cannot afford that though?
I get my lot. I feel like it saves me so much time though, so I can work on my business.
Work on your How many hours a day are you working?
It depends. And now
Average.
I'm doing more things now.
Give me average.
An average?
How many days, or hours a day are you working?
5.
Then.
So, let me get this straight. So, ordering food and ordering these things, it helps me out because it helps me focus more time on my business. And she does all of this, okay? And she basically does a part-time on her business. Speechless.
What hours a day are you working?
5.
Then you don't have time. That's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I'm digging into you, but that's dumb. That's dumb, and you need to know that's dumb. That's why I'm being rough.
That's so dumb.
5 hours a day? Oh, poor me. I'm working 5 hours a day and I can't cook. What do you mean it saves you time? Hey, where do you think you're...
Bro, so you're telling me she was ordering food while working 5 hours a day on her job, on her business, not job, on her business, brother. Like, listen, this is what I said. Like, when it comes to these types of things, like, just meal prep. Like, I remember I gave this advice to a friend of mine because he was complaining that he really didn't have that much time to cook. He recently had a kid, and you know, the girl, like his girl, also, you know, she wanted to cook, but she also didn't really have much time because, like, she would be tired for dealing with the kid the whole day, and on top of that, like, she was going through a little bit of a postpartum, you know, thingy. And because of that, like, he started slacking a bit on the meals. And I told him, like, okay, just listen, just take one of your days off. Like, just you and her just cook for an entire afternoon. No, not even an entire afternoon, like for 3 hours. Like, just do like the meat for, I don't know, spaghetti alla bolognese. Just do, I don't know, just do the sides of something, right? And then not the sides, but like the main protein part of something. And then when the day comes, you just need to put it out of the freezer, and you just need to do like the pasta, you just need to do like the rice. That saves you so much time, because rice, you make it in 15 minutes. You don't even need to be there in the rice. Like, the rice does it by itself. The pasta, the same thing. It even does it quicker. Like, pastas usually take 8 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. Like, it's not something that takes time, but of course it's just easier to sit on your ass and just order Uber Eats or, you know, whatever they use. Right? Like, it's, but of course it's going to be more expensive, not just the meal itself. Like, and I love how sometimes, like, these guests on the show, they're like, oh, but it's more affordable to order Uber Eats. Where? You're paying things more expensive than if you did in the diner. On top of that, you are paying for the driver guy, you're paying for the service, you're paying for the bags, you're paying for the ketchups, you're paying for like the tableware, you're paying for basically everything inside that bag. Even the receipt, you're paying for the receipt, man. You're paying for everything. At this point, they literally make you pay for every single thing inside that, okay? And you somehow still think it's cheaper than to do meal prep? Like, please, please, please. No more. No más. No más. I have a freezer full of healthy meals, but I'm a foodie. No, but that's fine. Once again, that's fine. Like, you also have meals that you can do in 5 minutes. Like, I have some meals that I call them like my lazy meals for when I don't really want to cook. I have like this pasta that I do. I just like scramble some like some tuna and some bacon together, and I put some sauce, and then like I mix it with pasta, and that's done. Beautiful. Right? It's that, like, I don't even bother too much with it. You know? But now saying that you can't cook, it's, brother.
Me, I'm working 5 hours a day and I can't cook. What do you mean it saves you time? Hey, where do you think your score would be financially? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. 10 is a number, so 0. You can give 10 numbers in between there.
5. Mm-hmm.
Have you
5.
seen this show?
Yes, I've seen the show all the time. Actually, you're welcome.
Were you closing your ears and eyes while it was playing near you? You think you're a 5? This is one of the biggest stacks of. Okay, guys, if you want your Hammer financial score and you're not a fucking moron, sorry. You literally spent more money this last month than came in, so that does not make sense. That is not lining up with the literal reality of your situation.
Yeah. Well,
so what are you talking about?
I mean,
obviously something is different there than you are expressing.
No, it's not different. I pay all my bills.
Yeah, your bills. What do you mean by bills? Are you just talking about like the minimum monthly payments on things that are required?
No. I've paid off my credit cards to a certain degree.
This is another argument that you see sometimes, by the way. Very funny. Where they're like, oh, I paid my credit cards. Like, I don't know. I paid like 1/3 of my credit card bills. So now I actually don't need to pay the minimum requirement per month on the credit card. And I just let it pile up with interest. Because I'm just a girl in the world. No, you're not. No, you're not. Only Oni can transition from funk to Caleb Hammer. Honestly, is my comfort show, because sometimes I look at, like, this is like legit talk. Sometimes I look at my life and I look at myself and I'm like, I'm screwed. But at the same time, I look at these people and I'm like, you know what? They're more screwed than me. So, you know, it ends up being a bit like, not in a good way, but it ends up being a little bit comforting in that way. Alright, Pigeon, thank you so much for the company. Have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. I have to avoid most sodium when I can. Oh, yeah, 100%. And it's also healthier, right? It's also healthier, like doing your own meal prep at home, right? It's just, it's easier, it's healthier. You just gotta, like, take it off the freezer and you do it. It's so much, like, your life becomes so much easier, too. My comfort shows are delusional people who also happen to be bad with money. Yes. Also because I love tea. Yeah, I just love tea. I just love hearing, like, the whole conversations where, like, they try to justify that basically, like, everything that they do is justifiable when, you know, sometimes you effed up and sometimes you just gotta not make up, but, like, you just gotta own up to your own actions. You don't have to justify everything you do, because the moment people start justifying, they're basically trying to give an excuse as to why they did that, to garnish either sympathy, pity, or some relatability factor to the other party. But at the end of the day, you know, that's not what you need. You just need to be responsible. Like, that's just it.
I've paid off my credit cards to a certain degree.
There's a couple credit cards that get some payments, and there's some credit cards that are getting...
Kind of. But I'm working on it. It's not like I'm just not paying them. Everything gets a payment.
Yeah, like a minimum monthly. Is that what you're saying?
Like $100. Every card gets at least $100.
Okay, if the bills are paid before you close the books, why? How are we spending more than is coming in? I'm trying to understand this from your perspective.
Shop and I travel.
Okay, why isn't that tracked? Why are we tracking our bills but we're not tracking our spending?
I don't know. Because if I track it, then I probably won't do it anymore.
Isn't that a good thing?
Exactly.
Isn't that what gets us to the best place?
Yeah.
Realting's a very interesting profession in the fact that, again, like you said at the beginning, you don't get paid unless you make a big sale. So if you're not doing anything or helping someone find a place as well, I know some of it with commission is kind of changed up recently, but either way, whatever. You don't get paid unless you get paid. It's not an ongoing bi-weekly payment. Okay, wonderful. With that, you would want to be basically debt-free to have no risk hanging over your head as you're in a more risky job situation. You'd want a fully funded emergency fund to be able to cover yourself probably about 12 months actually as like a business owner, which you are your kind of own business.
Yeah, but technically I don't spend out of my bank account. I only spend on credit cards.
That's the, oh my God, that's the problem. Ma'am, that is the problem. Ma'am, look me in the eyes. Ma'am, That is the freaking problem. You're spending money that is not yours, money that you do not have. Okay, money that after you spend it, you gotta pay with interest. So it's gonna turn out more expensive than you originally did the thing. Unless if you had taken just from your bank account, that would be fine. That would be fine. Probably still be in debt, but that would be better because at least you wouldn't be owing to the banks. You know, I applaud Caleb. I genuinely do. I think like if I was hosting this show or a show similar to this, I don't think I could handle it because I think I would lose it with most of the guests. I would be like, I think I would call them out like on their BS so quickly, like, and like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, props to him. I genuinely could not. I would not be a good host for this type of show specifically. And I don't understand anything about finances, so imagine that. I'm Onion. This is my TED Talk. Actually, Seal, okay, so there was a time, kind of some time ago, and this is a little bit of like Oni lore. I actually thought about doing a podcast. Yeah, I had considered doing a podcast, and 10 minutes and I swear a chair was flying. Brother, that's literally how I feel. Literally how I feel. But I actually at some point I thought, oh, I'm gonna make a podcast, you know, but then I started really thinking about it. And here's the thing, I yap a lot, that's true, but then I'm like, do I have anything interesting to yap about for a podcast? Like, would people even care about my podcast? Like, not that I need people's like third-party validation to have a podcast, but I mean, I personally don't want to like do a podcast where I put an episode out like, I don't know, every week or something, and then like I am my only listener, you know. Plus I don't even know what I would really talk about because I know a lot, like I know generally a lot. I don't know like anything a lot in depth, I feel like, unless it's things that, you know, maybe doesn't really interest a lot of people probably, like writing and stuff like that, and streaming. But yeah, so I don't know. I have considered it though. I have considered it for a while. But I kind of ended up giving up a little bit on that, but you know, maybe one day if I have more time in my hands and I am super hyper mega famous, not literally super hyper mega famous, but enough to make this a living, I would consider probably like having my own podcast. I would call it Midnight Shenanigans. That was my idea. Onikaz, yeah. My uncle had 3 mortgages on his house at one point. He was always a president or vice president in the companies he worked for, but was out of work in a slump at one time, but figured it out. Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, when you come from a place where like you already were successful once, I think it's easier to get your shit back together. You see what I mean? I'm not saying that, you know, props to your uncle, by the way, W uncle. But I think it's a bit easier because you already kind of know what works, or like you already have some experience. The thing is, the way that people grow up these days, they grow up very irresponsibly, in the sense of like, you know, they steal their parents' money, you know, everything gets forgiven. There's no sense of responsibility whatsoever with their actions. There's no accountability. And a lot of kids, they grow up like to be spoiled. Not spoiled, but entitled. I think entitled is more the word. And because of that, they end up with this thing of, oh, let's say I received 2,000 euros at the end of the month, but I really want that Prada bag, so I'm just gonna get a credit card and I'm gonna get that Prada bag because I deserve it. When it's not a matter of whether you deserve it or not. Maybe you deserve 10 Prada bags in your head, right? But the reality is, can you afford 10 Prada bags? Probably you can't even afford one. So like you either save up for the thing that you really want, or you slowly rise up in the ranks and you get a better paying job. Like, there are ways of getting what you want, but you gotta grind for it. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, I feel like the majority of people, they just want everything to fall into their laps. And it reaches a point where, because they're entitled, they want things now, like for yesterday. And they don't want to wait. They don't want to put in the grind. They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to put anything, right? Like, and I am not, like I said, my financial situation is not the best, but I don't have like debts or anything, right? But because I live from but because I basically live from streaming alone, like I don't have like a big income or anything like that, right? But I can give you a little bit like of my own like glimpse of like my own financial situation, right? Like I can tell you that in my case, for example, I barely buy things for myself. Like I only buy them when I need it, right? So recently I made a purchase like at a cheap, or oh my bad, at a cheaper retailer that sells like skincare products, because my skincare was like running out, and I spent like, I think it was like $80, and I ended up also buying like a perfume that I really wanted, like as an extra, and something for me to try, like, but they got like in a discount, so it wasn't like overall, it didn't make the package for like super expensive. It was like more 20 euros more. I can afford spending 20 euros more because it's a purchase that I did, what, like I did it, but I'm not gonna be like, the last time I purchased something from the site was like a year ago, right? So it's not like I'm spending like $100 every single month, because I can't afford that. But I can afford doing this, right? I can afford, for example, like every 3 months I go to the hairdresser and I spend $60. Is it expensive? Yes, it is, but it's just $60 every 3 months. It's not every month, because I cannot afford it every month, right? So it's literally kind of like it's true. Maybe I want to make my nails. Maybe I would like to have pretty nails. You know, maybe I would like to have those pretty bougie nails that girls have it. True. Do I really want to spend $30 on nails though? No, I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money for it. So no, I don't do that, right? So basically this to say that although I am not an example for everyone, it's more in the sense of like, there are a lot of things that I personally would like to have. Like, for example, even at the beginning of the year, not the beginning of the year, sorry, during Christmas, there was this really big discount on iPads. And I really wanted an iPad because my tablet, like, it's kind of getting a little bit effed up. My tablet is like 4 years old already. Even more, I think, because it was actually a gift. Like the tablet itself is kind of fine, but like it has some issues, kind of. And basically what I mean by this is, I actually saw, and the iPad that I wanted to buy was, instead of being at like 500 euros, was like at 300 something, and I considered it. I ended up not buying it though, because I was like, okay, I've like, for now I'm not getting that many commissions, like I don't think it's that justifiable. I mean, I would like to have it, but I mean, I don't think I can justify the purchase right now. Maybe eventually I will buy an iPad to draw and everything and whatnot, but for now it still doesn't justify, right? But I did consider it, and I could, like, deep down I know I could afford it, because I do pay her, like I do save a lot of money. Like I only buy clothes when it's in sales, even though I don't need it, but I don't buy a lot. It's like, if I see something that I really like, I wait for it to be on sale and then I buy it on sale. And it's like, usually this happens once every 3 months pretty much. So like and I spend 10 euros, 15 in one purchase. So like I said, it's not that I am a big spender, but at the same time it's like, so for me, this to say that for me, it ends up being, this whole thing makes me confused, right? Because this whole thing makes me confused, because I look at this and I'm like, how can these people spend so much money? Like, how can these people be receiving, and by the way, there are people here that come on this show where they have very, very, very good paychecks, FYI. They don't have like 1,000 minimum paycheck. No, it's like 4K, 5K, and they still spend so much in everything, in takeout, in la bouche. I remember I saw one episode where I saw this lady, and let's make a poll. let's make a poll, okay? Let's make a poll. I think that will be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll so you guys can vote on it. I think this will be interesting. I will love to see your reactions to this. Okay. Wait, give me a second. So I can make the poll, dynamic poll, start voting. How much was spent on Labubus? Option 1. Option 2. Option 3. Yeah, I'm gonna put 3 options. I think that's fine. Oops. Okay, so here is the question is, guys, the question here is, how much did the lady that I mentioned spent on Labubus? Okay, in 1 month. 1 month. Okay, 1 month. Okay, that's what we wanna know. How much did the lady spend on Labubus? Chat, vote. I can't vote because I know the answer. Okay, so it's exclamation point, vote, space, and then the number 1, 2, or 3. Lou, you gotta put exclamation point, vote, and then yeah, exactly. So for those of you who are currently like active or listening to me, vote, vote, vote. Vote so we see. So you're asking someone to get your nails done? Actually, no, because here's the thing. I think that in my case, I would only get my nails done if I got a lady that would deal with like the cleaning of the house, because I am in charge of that. And let me put it this way. The nails would come crashing down really quickly because of the products that I use for cleaning. So it's basically money thrown away through the garbage, right? Okay, so we have 500, 700, or 1,000. Okay, so what she spent was 700 euros in a month. Not euros, but sorry, US dollars, but in a month. Okay, in a month, she spent $700. $700. And here's the thing. Yeah, you won the pool. Yeah. And here's the thing. Once again, if you have like, imagine this scenario. Imagine that she was earning 5K a month, and she could spend 1,000 euros on or $1,000 in Labubus. Let the lady spend whatever amount she wants in Labubus. Whatever. I personally would like to have a Labubu. Okay, I personally would really love to have a Labubu. Right? I even have like but unfortunately they're all sold out. I just really want one because I like the bag thingies, but because I also think they're a bit expensive. But anyways, but I really would like to have a Labubu, right? But I'm not willing to spend 700 euros on Labubus to get the special Labubu. You know what I mean? Like what would you do? Because by the way, let me do quick math. Quick math, everyone. Quick math. Okay. So, I think a Labubu is about 30 euros, I think, or 40 euros, something like that. Let's assume it's 40 euros, right? So, 40 euros. So, 40 euros equals 1,700 versus that divided by 40. So, basically, this lady would basically get around 18 Labubus. Tell me, what are you going to do with 18 Labubus? 18 Labubus. Oh, anyways. Oh, thank you for the CPs. Hi, Artie. Welcome back. How you doing, sweetie? I looked at my Magic the Gathering online spending and it was nuts too, not to mention my actual cards I bought. The fuck was that? Wait, I heard a sound. What was that? Oh, it was a kitty. Gotcha. My bad. I was weirded out. The Kirigashi doesn't. I don't think it works here. Yeah, it only works on certain teams. It only works on certain scenes. But yeah, imagine spending so much money on points or on something so dumb or not necessary. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can check later. I mean, you can still use it, but yeah. Easy night. Nice. Good to know. I looked at my Magic the Gathering online spending and it was nuts too, not to mention the actual cards that I bought. You know, it is an addiction. It is an addiction. That's the thing. Like, it is an addiction, right? And once again, like, everything that correlates with addictions, like, it needs to be, you need to be able to cut it, right? Like, I personally, I don't think I have anything that I'm addicted to. Like I said, I love buying clothes and pretty dresses, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of them. But I don't like buy, like, I can easily go into a store and leave without buying something. You see what I mean? I can do that. I do have a boba addiction though, but you know, there are not many places with boba that I personally like, so yeah. Also addicted to plushies, yes. I mean, not really. Like, I buy them, but I don't buy them, like, all the time, you know? Anyways.
Yeah, but technically I don't spend out of my bank account. I only spend on credit cards.
You understand you have to pay the credit cards.
Yeah, and I do. I pay them. So
not off.
So in the beginning of the month, I track my monthly bills out of my bank account, and then I only spend on a credit card. So I don't
but you don't put back on your credit card what you spend on it.
I know.
So it doesn't work like that. What is your philosophy on this?
Well, I don't really have a philosophy.
Her philosophy, kid, listen, Caleb. I got you, boo. Girl math. Girl math. That's her philosophy. Girl math. Makes no sense. But it's girl math. All of them you get gifted? Actually not. I actually, like, okay, so Pi gifted me the cat and Samantha. So those are two. Then Peeplup was a stream thing. Like, everyone contributed. But all the others, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, all the other 7 I actually got with my own money. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, stop camera, please. Thank you. Plushies. And I actually have more in my house, but I need to bring them. Oh, actually, yeah, I mean, the big bear was actually gifted by my best friend, but yeah, anyways.
Tell me your reasoning. What is your philosophy on this?
Well, I don't really have a philosophy.
Tell me your reasoning, because there was at least a half a thought that made you go into that.
Because I thought that, honestly, I just like to spend money. So
I get it, but your reasoning behind the credit card versus the bank account.
Well, they're rewards credit cards. And they don't all have interest. So the
couple are interest free right now, yes.
Yeah, and they'll be paid off before the
Says interest. What? They're going up. What are you talking about? It's confident. There also is card accruing interest.
But those don't have big balances.
But it's still accruing interest, showing that you are not able to manage paying off a card before interest starts accruing, because we have credit cards accruing interest.
I just want to spend on credit cards so I don't have to pay out of the bank account.
Oh my gosh. Yes, okay. Interesting philosophy. Yeah, it was $25,000.
My brain right now is literally like, you know that meme from Goku from Hunter x Hunter where like you have like the little smoke coming out of his ears? That's me right now, because I'm a girl and I don't understand this girl math. I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting philosophy. Yeah, it was $25,000.
What's $25,000?
That's the number that was spent. That's what went out.
Last month?
Last month.
No. We don't even make that much money. What do you... No.
That's the point. That's the conversation we're having.
Somebody miscalculated.
What are you on here for? What are you on the show for?
To fix finances, Caleb, and to save my marriage before
Then why
it's
the
doomed.
did you just say that? Because that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Because there's no way. We don't even make that much money a month.
That's the point. You're in debt. You put more on debt. Your debt went up.
You mean like on credit cards?
That is a debt. What kind of person did you guys find? I'm concerned
Okay,
that
help me
she
out
doesn't
here.
have... No. I'm concerned she doesn't have the mental bandwidth for a conversation involving numbers. That's like credit cards? Yes, like credit cards. Are you kidding me right now? What are we talking about?
Well, because you asked how much came in, and then you asked how much went out. So I thought
Are
you
you
meant like
pranking me
checking
or
account.
are you stupid? We're just starting with like a fucking...
So, she understands money the way a 5-year-old understands quantum physics. Yeah. But spending... Listen, chat. Can you imagine spending $25,000 in 1 month? Like, does anyone here can even... Like, what would you... Okay, listen. If you guys had $25,000 to spend, how could... Like, in 1 month, how could you spend it? Because I genuinely do not know. I genuinely do not know I could spend that much money. I did it before, but it wasn't on something dumb. But okay, but if you did not accrue debt with it, then it's fine. Spend $25,000. But my truck was okay. Listen. But okay, big purchases do not count. Okay, big purchases do not count. Okay, in the sense of like, you can like, I could also say, yeah, oh, by the way, I don't know, I bought like a truck, right? Or I bought like I don't know, like I bought a club. You see what I mean? So like, what I mean is like, okay, those really, really big things do not count because like you're probably gonna have loans to the bank, even if you don't, and if you spend that, like if you spend it all, like it's something that will come back to you. It's something that like it's not used for shit, right? But like when I say smaller things is like, how if you had 25K to spend, how would you spend it? Like, where would you spend it on? And it does not count like buying a bar, buying a truck, buying a school, buying the Empire State Building. Okay, like that's out of the picture. Okay. Hi, Yus, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. Valar Morgulis. Bro, that is from Game of Thrones, right? I was like, is it Lord of the Rings? But I don't think it's Lord of the Rings. I think it's Game of Thrones. I think it's Game of Thrones, right? I think. I haven't seen it like in a minute, so. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know how I could spend it. Like, I don't... It's unfathomable for me. Like, even if I bought the entire supermarket, I feel like I would still have money left. I gave one girlfriend 5K a month. Digital, are you sure she wasn't a gold digger or something? Because like getting 5K a month, like she was either living under a bridge and needed like a place to stay, because I mean that is that is a lot of money. No, 25K is too much. It's I cannot begin, like even if I went to like a 5-star hotel Okay, maybe if I went to a 5-star hotel. Actually, listen, chat, listen. Okay, let's make a little test. Let's make a little test, okay? Let's say, first I want this in English. Okay, let's say Lisbon. Let's say that I want to go to Porto or to Lisbon. Okay, let's say that I want to go to Lisbon. Okay? Look. Wait. Okay, let's say I want to go to Lisbon and I want to stay there the entire, okay, maybe not July, but a normal month. Like, okay, so September to, wait, I want to stay the entire month of September. One adult, just me, one room. Okay, now, of course I want an hotel. Do I have like the stars? Suburb. Ooh, I found the stars. But decline. 5 stars. Okay. I could spend the Sublime Lisbon and it would be $25,000. $24,000. Oh my gosh, my bad. No, I don't want to open it. I just want to see. Okay, so this one, yeah, okay, this one could probably do the trick, but even the other ones who are also like 5-star, like these are all 5-star like hotels, right? Like even this one is just 10K, just quote unquote, just 10K, just 12K, 15K, like, oh my gosh. Okay, this is 24K. But even then, like 8K, 9K, 8K, 12K, 9K, you know? $15K. This is crazy, man. Like even sleeping like the entire month out, the entire month of September out, oh my gosh, you would still not be able to spend the $25,000. Ski resorts can be 30K for, I mean, yeah, true. She totally would pay me back in another life. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, if that's how you see it. I stayed in a hotel once that costed 1K per night. Thank God I did it for free. I wish. The maximum that I got was, yeah, I never got that much. I think it was like all the ones that I say was like $40 a night, $80 a night, something like that, you know?
So I thought
Are you
meant like
pranking me
checking
or
account.
are you stupid? We're just starting with like a fucking insane balance. Oh, we do spend $25,000 a month somehow.
We
Crazy.
don't.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, you do. That's literally what you do.
On what?
I think we're gonna find out. Something tells me you've seen the show before that we might find out. Starting now, $31.42 of purchases. You're at the credit limit. What is the fee possibly? What is the fucking fee possibly? What is the fee for?
Late payment? I don't know.
Great. Oh my gosh. So nonsense. You don't give a. You don't care.
Of course I care. That's why I'm here.
I don't. That's why I'm here. Great. I can't tell. I can't get in your brain. You're sassy, then you say you're not. You're defensive, then you say you're not. And it's just like fucking. I don't understand.
I'm trying to tell you why
Yet
these
there's
things...
a nice part of your personality. Yet there's an aggressive cheater. Yet there's. I don't understand what you are. I might not know how to get through to you. I can get through to most people. I don't know. You're an enigma. By accumulating just on the first card alone over $10,000, you'd have to make multiple months to pay that off, including paying your bills and 2 mortgages.
That was from consolidating my other cards.
There's a lot of spending on here. There's a lot of spending on here. It's not just consolidation.
Like 6,000 of it is consolidation.
What the hell is consolidation? Guys, you know what consolidation is? Consolidation is? I have no idea.
Not just consolidation.
Like 6,000 of it is consolidation.
So I don't give a fuck. So half of it is consolidation, just about, and half is spending. That doesn't change the how do we pay it off in time? If we do not get the how do we pay it off in time?
Me when I realized my goldfish couldn't play outside of water. Damn.
That doesn't change the how do we pay it off in time if we do not get the closings, because you were putting yourself in such a risky position, essentially borrowing from your future self, but in a more extreme scenario. Because usually when people borrow from their future self, they borrow from a paycheck that is more confident to come because they already have a job that is giving out that paycheck on a consistent basis. But you're not. Your paycheck isn't necessarily due with luck, but you also do have the client side of it. If your client is not willing to sell at a certain price, and who knows what the real estate market is and going to be, you don't really know. You're putting a lot of risk on that.
I live on hope and faith in a dream, I guess.
Yeah, and unicorns are real, baby girl. Bet. And there's a gnome at the end of each rainbow. Bet. And if you grab a bean and you put it on dirt, you know, the bean will sprout and it will grow and grow and grow and grow into the clouds. And then you can climb that. And, you know, you will find the land of giants with a giant goose that lays giant golden eggs. Bet. Source? Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. That's the source. Can we ban people like this from having opinions? I don't think they should spread their stupidity. I blame Disney for her delusions. She does kind of look like a Disney princess. If Disney princesses had that. So, yeah.
On that.
I live on hope and faith in a dream, I guess.
Yeah, and
a
you
credit
have
card.
And you have a ton of debt, so that's not working. What's your investment account like today? 30 years old?
Like my 401k is probably like $5,000 or $10,000.
So you're behind for 30.
Yeah.
Is the hope and dream working? You're behind.
Not yet.
You have as much on one credit card as you have on your hopeful guessing high end of your retirement account. None of these are necessities. This is crazy. You go crazy on here. You go crazy.
I did tell you earlier that Amazon is my weakness.
I know.
So, at least I was forthcoming.
Just imagine the return on your investment if you just put that money in stocks, a Moo savings account, and anything. It'd be just delicious. But instead, you're a moron.
We're fiscally irresponsible, and that's what we are here to try and fix.
But that is not how this conversation is going to go. Stop trying to control this, okay? You little domineering freak. That is not how this is going to work. I am trying to learn about you.
Yes.
I get into your brain. We figure it out, and then we go through the finances, and then I get to learn about them based on the establishment that you set before of your personality, that I get to know about you and why you did the things. Guess what, special guy? I don't know if math teaches this, but when I look in your most recent month, I can't see what you spent in August. So yes, we're having a conversation about what last year looked like that got you into $70,000 of debt.
I agree.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, that guy is like, it gets on my nerves. He's like this smarty two pants. Like, I bet he was the teacher. I bet he was like the teacher's pet. I bet he was that guy in class would be like the guy that would be like, actually, it's not like that, professor. Actually. And I'm not saying that because he looks nerdy, okay? I used to be a nerd too, you know? That's not it. It's literally like the whole personality, like the way that he's like showcasing himself, like Jesus Christ.
About what last year looked like that got you into $70,000 of debt.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't think the master's degree is going to solve that equation for you. So, yeah, we're going to talk about maybe the mistakes you made.
Absolutely. I 100% agree.
So stop with the let's go into the documents then. I know we're going to go into the numbers that happened in the last month.
Okay.
Okay. So why the f do you think it is okay to...
He doesn't look nerdy. He looks like the final exam for bullies.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Brother got cooked and he doesn't even know how cooked he got. Like, brother, legit, you just placed this dude in a pot and like now he's overcooked. He's all the way cooked, man. I swear to God.
Okay.
Okay. So why the f do you think it is okay to spend $120,000 in a year making 20 to 30?
Never said it was okay.
Then why'd you
said
do
was
it?
Fiscally.
No that you chose to do.
Why did we do it? We were fiscally irresponsible.
That is not an answer. Why did you choose to do it? That is not your choice. The fiscally irresponsible is not the answer. I want to know why the f you did it. Self-assessment. Try to get any kind of reflection in your life.
Why did I do it? I don't necessarily have a great answer for it. I'm fiscally irresponsible.
Oh my gosh, buddy, that is not going to be an answer.
But
that
that's
is
why
not
we
going to be
racked up so much of this debt.
No,
because we spend money on dumb shit.
There we go. There's an attempt.
Stupid one-time purchases.
So what are you getting? This one-time purchases that you're able to justify for an entire fucking year, which will apparently never happen again in the rest of your life.
Never said that.
Okay, then why are we defending ourselves like it's just one-time purchases that'll never happen again?
Because certain one-time purchases will never be made again. I have already
sure,
looked
but
at
they will be replaced with other one-time purchases.
What I don't want to do is replace them.
But they always will.
But you say they always will. They don't necessarily have to always be.
With your discipline, if you choose to.
I know, that's what I need to work on is my fiscal discipline.
Yeah, so let's learn about why you did those in the past. Tell me, what were you purchasing, dude? Instead of just saying I'm fiscally irresponsible and trying to move on, what the f did you actually do?
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Why is this girl watching this like a comedy? Looks like she's never been happier. Because listen, okay. From what I can read between this dynamic, he wears the pants. Clearly, I mean, it looks like that. And I think she's just happy that she's not the one being involved in this because, you know, her partner is like the smarty pants, and he's just trying to like justify everything and like blah blah blah. Like I'm so, you know, I don't make anything, I don't make mistakes, all of that, right? And I think she's just like there, like, you know, because you can tell like she's not watching this as a comedy. I think she's uncomfortable. She doesn't want to be called out. So she's just not talking and letting him be. That's literally like what the vibe that I get. But once again, I have not seen this episode, so I don't know. The thing is, it's not light because she has moved the nose and it has moved with her. So I am confused. That is not light. That is not light because look, the light, if it was light, the light would like showcase all the way up here. But it's only showcasing here, and it's not like as if her nose is a block. You see what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. My girl and a gnome in the garden is the same. You know, she's just vibing, you know?
I'm fiscally irresponsible and trying to move on. What the f did you actually do?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't know we spent $70,000 a year. That's why I'm saying I don't know what these are.
Can you answer the question, guy? You don't need to sit here and try to look good.
I don't know what we spent that money on, the $70,000.
You can't reflect to 3 months ago.
$12,000.
You keep bringing up one-time purchases. Tell me about any of them.
Couches, one-time purchase.
Oh, he figured it out. He was able to get an answer. We got there 10 minutes later.
Couches, one-time purchase. TV, one-time purchase. All the stuff we've had to move in, whether it's
$70,000, couches, and
That's
TV?
what I'm saying. I don't know what this $70,000 is. All the stuff we've had to move in, plates, dishes.
You needed a TV to survive.
Well, we've had our TVs. But,
okay, so that wasn't it then.
Okay, so desks for her to sew, sewing machine for her to sew.
Okay.
So she can try and make some supplemental income when she's allowed to work.
How much have we made?
None so far because I cannot work.
She's not allowed to make any money, whether it's cash or in the bank
then maybe
account.
we shouldn't have purchased for something she can't do.
That's when she was allowed to work.
And did you make any money doing that?
No.
Okay, so bullshit. Keep going.
I feel like that song that goes like this. Pain with Caleb Hammer. Pain. I just had enough pain. This is what I feel. This is like I said at the beginning, the camera zoomed in again. Please stop zooming in, camera. Thank you. Okay, so like I said at the beginning, I already knew that the majority of these one-time purchases would be house stuff because they mentioned that they moved in. But goddamn, it's like you can't tell me that you cannot survive without a television. If you say, "Oh, I needed a new radio," sure, radio is important for emergencies, right? It's different. A TV. A couch. There's no floor. Is your floor made of dirt? I mean, of course it's more comfortable to sit on the TV and watch, and sit on the couch and watch the TV. Of course. But I mean, if you don't have the money, like, you gotta prioritize what you're gonna get. Like, you cannot get, like, every single piece of furniture right away to make the house, like, look cozy and everything and just then pay it off. Like, no, you gotta do it gradually. Like, Jesus Christ. Hi, Rashayo, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hello, can you shout out Portugal? How you doing, sweetie? It's like he's lying to himself about reality because these people are delusional. Like, these people, they live in this bubble. Because no one in the world can tell me that they do not know how much they're spending. No, like, no one in the world can tell me that they don't have any idea of how much they spend. Because here's the thing. On the days that I spend money, I make the math of how much I spend. And I'm like, okay, I spend, I don't know, 200 euros, like 100 on groceries and, 100 on bullshit, whatever it might be, right? I know what I spent, or at least I have somewhat of an idea, right? But, like, how can you spend like $25,000, $70,000 in a freaking year and not know what you spend it on? And then justify it with like, oh yeah, because we needed this. Like, you didn't need that to survive. Okay, she wanted a sewing machine and a sewing table. Okay, you could get that eventually. Didn't need to be right then and there. Like, my goodness. Hi, Miles. How you doing? Welcome in. You didn't sleep? Yeah, I did. I did sleep. I have yeeped. I have yeeped. I have yepped. I have yooped. My headcanon is that she actually spoke, but she was just so dumb they cut her parts out. My goodness. Imagine that.
He was allowed to work. And did you make any money doing that?
No.
Okay, so bullshit. Keep going.
I don't even know what other one-time purchases can be. Lots of food, lots of,
That's not one-time
passport
purchase.
doesn't really count because you had to get that.
No, one-time
going on
purchase.
vacation to Ocean City.
Yes, that is necessary for surviving and moving into a new place. This guy. What are you talking about?
That was before, but
how would you talk about since the unemployment? Because your entire let's frame back. Let's get to where this started. You specifically said we are going to get out of debt when she gets income because everything's going to change because we got income. However, obviously, mathematically, you can do that part. You know that is not why you're in this debt.
Correct.
Because no amount of income she gets, unless she gets a 6-figure job, would make up for the kind of spending you guys did last year. So tell me what the you guys were doing since she got unemployed.
Spending money on dumb shit. Also, I don't really
said it was just one-time purchases.
Also, I don't really have the money coming in to kind of...
Hey, how about you work like a fucking man, then?
I am working. What the...
Oh, boy. Caleb, you hit his ego. You just hurt his ego, man. You just... Listen. Now he's about to run down you. Like, he's about to bring in all his mathematic equations at you, Caleb. Be prepared. Caleb might start biting soon, bro, for real. Why are these shows? They are very rude to broke people. No, they're not rude to broke people. They're rude to dumb people that basically they sign to these shows. Like, they want to go there, they want to be helped, or they say they want to be helped. But then when they go to the show, they actually do not care. They don't want to be helped. They just, like, they're just there and they don't give a flying fuck. Yeah. So, for example, this guy, for context, Miles, he was saying, like, oh, I spent $7,000 in a year. I don't make enough to cover the cost for that. She got unemployed in the middle of the year, so she has been unemployed for 6 months. We still spent $70,000. We are $70,000 in debt, but everything we bought was a necessity. It was a one-time purchase thing. It's not going to be repeated next year. And then he proceeds to say, okay, we bought a couch, we bought a TV, we bought a table for her sewing machine, we bought her sewing machine, we bought groceries, which is not a one-time purchase, we bought a passport, which is not a one-time purchase because you have to redo it every like 5-10 years, whatever it might be. We bought, I don't know, we bought something in Oceanic City. Clearly you also didn't need that. And on top of that, then he says like, oh, so then Caleb confronts him, and Caleb is like, okay, yeah, but clearly then you spent it, like, you didn't spend things on one-time purchases then, because these are not one-time purchases. And he was like, no, I spent it on dumb shit. So now it's not one time. So you're telling me you just spent 70K on dumb shit and not one-time purchases. Like, they're being called out because they're just delusional. They lie to themselves, they lie to the people around them. And it's shitty. It's just shitty. You know what? Keep the video paused on him for a bit while we get the jokes out of our system. He should have bought a better hairline. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to spend 70K to go to Turkey. To be fair, like, even going to Turkey with 70K would be like better. Like, it would even be cheaper than 70K. Based. And I'm not even being mean. He does look like a blueberry, actually. Camera, please. Bitch, please.
Coming in to kind of...
Hey, how about you work like a fucking man, then?
I am working. What the fuck do you mean?
You took 3 months off when she was unemployed.
I didn't take 3 months off.
It was summer break.
I worked over the summer.
What'd you do?
I work at CVS.
You said you weren't bringing in money. You would have been bringing in money if you were working at CVS.
They let me work 30 hours a week.
Okay,
30
so
hours a week
that
at
is
$19
money.
an
Then
hour.
don't say you didn't bring in money.
I never said that.
Did he not just say
I
he didn't make
never
money?
said that. No, I work at CVS while I work during school, and over the summer, they don't let me work full-time. They let me work 30 hours a week.
Who doesn't?
CVS.
Okay.
Because they can't transition me from part-time to full-time because of benefits.
But you pick up a second job somewhere else.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. Over the summer.
No, last year. I don't give a shit about right now. We're still talking about last summer, trying to follow along.
Yeah.
Why didn't you work a second job?
Because she was still working over the summer.
She got unemployed in August. Why didn't you pick up a second job?
In August.
Why couldn't you pick up a job in the evenings? You don't make enough money.
I work at CVS in the evenings.
It was CVS in the evenings.
I work at CVS.
Why aren't you working at CVS right now?
I am.
Why didn't you say that? That's what you do for a living. How am I able to give answers without a full picture?
Listen, to be fair, you cut me off after I said substitute teacher, and I never got to go back into that conversation.
How much do you make at CVS now?
It's about $19 an hour.
How many hours a week are we currently working?
During school, it's about 10 hours a week. I work there Mondays and Tuesdays after.
You can do more than that.
I work there Mondays and Tuesdays after school. They don't let you work Saturdays, Sundays. Sundays, they're only open for
Are there other weekdays other than Monday and Tuesday?
Yes.
Might need to check your calendar for that one.
I also have my schooling that I have to do.
Okay, and when does that take place?
I do my schooling Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm in an online school.
When are the classes? What time?
It's all asynchronous. So I do it whenever I have time. There's no like live lectures. They're all
good.
just posted.
Okay, so you can work after school for a few hours.
Yeah, I do work. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, if I come home at CVS, I usually get home 9 p.m. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to go to school. If I do my schooling after
So you're
that,
doing
I'm
the thing
dead.
that the rest of us have done all throughout life when we had to sacrifice, and maybe you get a little less sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, to pay the bills for your fucking wife, the roof over her head, since she doesn't have a choice to work, yeah, you man up a little.
Okay, I completely agree. That's why I'm looking for...
Good, which is why you didn't do that.
That's why I'm looking
I love
for
how this
second
guy's
jobs
just like,
right now.
we're going to do this. Everything's going to be good. This is one-time purchase. Everything's going to be good in the future. You're right. I will do that. I'm here. Guys, I was just financially insecure. How about, like, again, that's not how this works. You don't just get out of a pushback by saying, you're right, I'm just going to do it. No! Why weren't you? Because I can't just believe you're going to do something if you're just going to say...
Because when I'm already working in school, and I'm already working that second job for 2 of those days a week, the other 3 days I'm doing
CVS
schooling...
won't let you work on the weekend?
No.
Cool, go to McDonald's.
Why would I want to go work at McDonald's? Sure, $15 an hour.
Money?
Money? Yeah, money. I have schooling I have to do as well.
Okay, you didn't say that. You said Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Again, how am I able to have any kind of assessment if you refuse to answer a question sufficiently?
I am perfectly capable of working, but I don't want to work 7 days a week.
I don't give a
Honey, you are $70,000 in debt. You have to work 7 days a week, 24/7, brother. Your wife can't work because she has some disability thing from what I gathered. You have to do it. What do you mean? I don't want to work. Okay, yeah. You don't want to work. No one wants to fucking work, but you have no choice because you spent 70K on bullshit. No, not 17. Recheio, 70. 70,000 US dollars in debt. Yeah, multiply that by 7 basically, or by 6. And he's like, bro, listen, I swear to God, like, it's such an entitlement. He's like, I don't want to work 7 days a week, bro. You have no choice. You have to have 3 jobs. You get a job on the weekends and get a second job during the weekdays. To, like, at least to pay off the debt, and then eventually, like, cut off one of the jobs when you no longer have debt. Okay, yeah, it's $15 an hour. It's better than gaining $0 an hour, bro. Bro, I would be happy gaining $15 an hour. Like, our minimum wage is 5. Like, brother. What the fuck did he buy a boat? No. He said, listen, he made one-time purchases. So he bought a couch, he bought a TV, he bought food, he bought a passport, he bought something in Oceania, Atlantic, something like that. And yeah, and then when Caleb said, oh no, but those are like not actually one-time purchases, he was like, yeah, well, I just spent it on bullshit. There you go.
Perfectly capable of working. But I don't want to work 7 days a week.
I don't give a fuck what you want. You're under by $1,000 and you have a wife who can't work, and it is not her fault.
Yeah, but I am not working 7 days a week while I'm in school.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to fail school. That's going to be more student loan money that I'm going to have to do.
But you said you did school Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You did not say Saturday and Sunday.
I do school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You did not say Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday. Okay, like maybe I could pick up a second job.
Yes, that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said.
That's what I'm trying to do for the summer right now. I'm applying to jobs currently.
But it's not for the summer. You gotta do it until your daddy's out. Hello? For a mathematician, the math is not mathing, brother. Brother has a bigger head than me, and somehow the thoughts still escape him. My goodness. And I have a big ass forehead.
That's what I just said. That's literally what I just said.
That's what I'm trying to do for the summer right now. I'm applying to jobs currently.
Not for the summer. I'm saying
if they hire me now, I'll do it. But I'm applying for these jobs. You can say
so many. You can run the rest of this conversation of, yes, you're right. I will do that. I want to know why you didn't do it, because I will have no faith. It's just like someone who comes on, has all this debt, and says, you know, I'm just going to pay it off in the next year. By the way, that's exactly what they just said earlier in the conversation. How can I have any kind of belief in that if you have not been doing that? That is why I am trying to ask questions as to why you are not doing something, so we can diagnose and find a way to get you to actually do it in the future. The answer of, oh, I was just financially insecure and I'm not going to be. That's not a...
Jake Peralta on the case. I will find out who killed this man's common sense. Bro, listen. Common sense has chased this man, but he has always been faster. That's the only belief that I have, chat.
Actually do it in the future. The answer of, oh, I was just financially insecure and I'm not going to be. That's not a f***ing answer, buddy. You do not get anywhere in life with that.
So why I didn't work?
Yes, why you're not working on Saturdays and Sundays.
Because I'm lazy. That's my time to recuperate from the week.
Great.
Could I have done
You married
better?
a lazy man who's not willing to keep the roof over
Could
your
I
head.
have done
How
better?
does that feel?
She has a roof over her head, actually.
For now.
Yeah.
Keep going $1,000 in the negative every single month. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, basically.
You married a lazy man. How does that feel?
I don't think he's lazy.
Really?
I think he's okay.
He's not willing to work Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, I think he should take a break as well.
You don't want the bills paid.
He does pay the bills, but I think
you are under by $1,000 and debt is going up, and we're at the $70,000 since you went unemployed. What are we talking about? You're going further in debt. That's not paying the bills.
Brother, oh my gosh, girl, no. Like, I feel like because she loves him, this is true love. No, I think she just, you know, okay, listen. You know how some people, they only realize things when it's too late? I think it's gonna be her case, in the sense of, it's true that in a utopian world, okay, you already have a job. You also like are studying, you know, you're in school. You don't want to get a second job on the weekends or on the weekdays, whatever it might be, right? You don't want to do that. That's fine if you don't have debt, because he is accruing $1,000 every month. Eventually, is 70K is going to go to 100K and maybe to 150K, and it's going to reach a point where they are going to have to foreclose their house. And that at that point, she's not going to have a roof over her head. But until then, she's always going to be like, oh, yeah, no, he deserves his break. Yeah, we deserve breaks, but some of us can't afford to have breaks. Not talking about myself, but you know what I mean? Like, in this case, he cannot afford to have breaks. Is 1,000, like every month, 1,000 euros in debt because she doesn't work, because she cannot work. She cannot physically work. So the money is not going to magically appear. They're not going to be planting a bean on the floor and get the golden eggs out of the golden goose. That's not going to happen. Like, you cannot go to Animal Crossing and shake a tree and money comes out. Or a bee wasp. That could be, you know, a beehive could also happen. But you see what I mean? It's like, oh, goodness gracious, like I think she's only going to realize the severity of the situation once like they threaten to like foreclose the house or something like that. Because these types of people, unfortunately, they're like this. They always think it's like sunshine and rainbows until something really bad happens, and until it's like too late to fix things. That's the thing. Like, until it's too late.
$1,000 since you went unemployed. What are we talking about? You're going further into debt. That's not paying the bills. Do we know what paying the bills are? I'm a little concerned that both of you do not know what paying the bills are. Which makes you a little nervous for the future of this conversation. Going to debt is not paying the bills. We do realize this, right? That is actually additional bills now?
Yeah, but he is working 2 jobs and going to school, so I do not think he's lazy.
What do you mean he's working 2 jobs? He just said he was working 1. He was just saying, oh, maybe I should get a second job. Hello?
He is not making enough when he has time to go make more money, and he is choosing not to. And he just said, because I'm lazy. That was his own words. He literally just said he was lazy.
Brother, like I think from all the 3 of us that we saw, like the 3 thing, bro, this dude, I cannot with this dude. I cannot with this dude. I swear to God. Oh my gosh, I know why I cannot with this dude, chat. You know why I cannot handle this dude? He looks like my ex. If my ex didn't have a chin and a jawline. But it's literally the same thing. He's literally my ex, bro. His attitude, his face, his stance, like, remove the tattoos because he was against the tattoos, but it's literally my ex. I swear to God. Yeah, no, my ex was fucking ugly, bro. He literally, like, imagine this. Not even Botox could heal him, bro. Like, if my ex went into, like, one of those, like, appointments, like, those plastic surgery things, like, the surgeon would be like, you know what? Yeah, no, not even if I could Frankenstein your face together with, like, the handsomest man alive, like, that could be salvageable. So, yeah. Terrible. No, that's why he pisses me off. That's why he's pissing me more off, because I'm biased. But regardless of me being biased or not, like, God, how do you, like, these people are delusional, man. These people are fucking delusional. Like, I like seeing this, like, the shows themselves, they're not as enraging as this, because the shows, they actually take an hour. And, like, imagine he sees this. He probably is. He probably does see it, by the way, because I know, like, I was together with him for 5 years, and I know his behavior. And he's, like, the type of guy that he's kind of like a stalker. You know, so I remember that he would basically, like, he got mad. So, okay, so he had his best friend and they stopped hanging out. And then, like, he would be banned from certain streams from like from his best friend's streams, from another girl's streams, and he would still like go into like this private browser and would still like see them, like see their streams. So I am pretty sure that if he has time, like he will be probably stalking me and seeing my stream because he's sad like that, you know. Yeah. No, he's a creep. Yeah, stalking me and seeing my stream. Oh, and like I said, and that's not even half of it. That's not even half of the tea and half of the story, bro. Swear to God. I don't think Oni likes him very much. Oh no, listen, he disgust. I don't even hate him though. He's just disgusting. Like imagine Greg, bro. If you could make Greg, which is like vomit in real life, that would be him. You know? That would be him. Yeah. Yeah, that would be him. Hi, Creepy, if you're seeing this, we would like to tell you that you are the dumbest creature on the planet for fumbling with Oni. Based. Bro, I'd cry if I was her ex and saw this. Listen, his life is already miserable, bro. Like, I have learned a couple months back about his life. And, you know, listen, I just hope the best for the kid. Yeah. Imagine someone calling you puke. Bro, he is. I can't. Like, once again, like, I'm not gonna go into, like, a ex rant or something because I'm tired. You know, there are some things, some stories that I like to talk about of him because I am milking him for content. Because it's so sad. It's so sad. But not today. I'm already tired. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, bro. But, yeah, and it is still a compliment. Based. Oh. Wait, my bad. Wait, I need to... There we go. Hi, Grease. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, he is getting milk based. Like, fuck it. I don't really care, man. I don't... Listen, I give legit 0 fucks, bro. I will literally milk that man for all he has, brother. AKA, I'm literally like, whenever I talk about him on live stream, it's so funny because my views, like, from what I've been told, because I don't stream with viewers on, by the way, but from what I've been told, like, my views just like rise. They just rise because people love hearing the tea and just love hearing like how bad, not how bad of a boyfriend he was, that he was very bad, don't get me wrong, but the bad stories about like how shitty he is. Or he was, you know? Because the stories themselves, they're funny, you know, they're crazy funny. You know, it's like, yeah. How did you meet him though? Ooh. I met him because I met him on Discord through stream, I think. Yeah. I met him through Discord and streaming and shit. I actually thought he was a girl at first. Yeah. Hi, Demo. How you doing, sweetie? I got attacked today by an elderly on a mobility scooter. She chased me and started stabbing me with her cane while I was screaming on the ground. Sounds painful, bro. But also sounds like a skill issue. You're telling me you cannot outrun a mobility scooter? Skill issue, man. You gotta be faster. I just got here. No, you gotta come earlier, bro. You gotta come earlier, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you lost to an old lady in a mobility scooter, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, actually, you gotta start coming in here a bit earlier. I usually start like, so today I did start at like 9 something. But I was actually at 10, I think. I actually started at 10. But you gotta start coming early. You gotta start coming early, baby girl. You got a prostate exam on Friday. Why do you need to study for your prostate exam, bro? Nah. Why? Explain. Explain, bro. How would you even study? I think, you know, he needs to study through the bend over technique. No, I'm kidding. It's a uni exam. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, are you a doctor, or are you studying to be a doctor? Or are you joking? Just thanks for the advice. Next time it happens, I will suplex her into the concrete. Yeah, show her who's the boss, man. Show her who's the boss, bro. You go there to the old lady and you do like this. You do like this, damn, okay? Are you ready? Pow! In the concrete. We gotta show the elderlies that, like, our generation is the best. No, I'm joking. Don't do that, please. Oh, informatica. Okay. Based. Yeah, no, but I mean, you can still come earlier, just even saying hi or something, because I mean, I usually try to stop the stream or to end stream at like, I'm trying to stop it at like 2 a.m. to like 3 a.m. It's already 4. But it also does depend on when I start. Like today I did start a bit later. I started at like 10 something. So that's why I'm also doing a little bit more, but lately I wake up at 6 p.m. See, then see, that's, you just have, it's perfect. So you do like this. Look, listen. You go to bed at 9 a.m. and wake up at like 5 or 6. Your schedules are fucked. Your schedules are effed, like fucked, like big fucked. Okay, big fucked. But it's great because look, when I stream in the afternoons, I started right like anywhere from like 4 to 6. So y'all already be streaming when we wake up. So you go and watch my stream, okay? Then I will only end stream at like 2 to 3 a.m., maybe 4. Okay? So you have all those hours to see me. No excuse, bro. And when I do it, when I do night, what I do is I start stream at like 9:30, 10 p.m. Okay? And then I stream until like 3, 4. 2 to 4. There you go. 2 to 4. Also, maybe I'm tripping, but you kind of look like Ada Wong if she was Portuguese. Puta que pariu. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that, Pies Pie. I was not prepared for that, Pies Pie. Holy shit, how you doing, my love? I think Pie fell asleep on the couch, by the way. Probably. Ada Wong. I mean, I don't really have an outfit like this. I do have a similar shirt. But I think we're kind of different, though. I think me and Ada are very different. Like, our bangs don't even match. You know? But she's hot, though. I'd bang. Bro, even Lou woke up, bro. I'll come by more times. See, listen, I'm only saying this because I'm about to appreciate your life with greatness. Hi, I'm greatness. You know? I'm joking though. I'm joking. I mean, once again, you can come anytime, right? No, but for real. Sublime, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Welcome in. No, but you can drop by anytime, okay? Like, I understand people are busy. Like, you guys don't have my life where I'm just like here doing content for you guys, so I completely get it. It's okay. But you know, that is my schedule, so yeah. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are new or haven't, I also have a Discord server, by the way. I also have a Discord server, so in case you guys would like to join in, yeah, that would be nice. We have sub only giveaways, so if you are sub, you know, when I have the keys, right? But we sometimes have sub only giveaways, and we talk. We used to have weekly Discord voice chats, but because I'm doing a megathon, it's kind of hard for me to be on Discord voice chats. So that's kind of like not happening as frequently. I'm still gonna try to have like a Discord voice chat, maybe like 1 time per month or something, or maybe once every 2 weeks. I will try. Probably won't happen. At least 1 per month I can guarantee, but like more regularly than that, I don't think I can because I have so much shit to do. What do you guys do in the voice chats? Listen, sometimes we just yap. Other times we play like games like Scriblio. We were going to play Cards Against Humanity and then we stopped. We ended up going to Scriblio again. But we basically just play like some games and we just yap for like about 2-3 hours or 4 sometimes, and then each one goes like into their own lives. You know, when we do it. And of course, like when we do voice chats, I do let everyone know like, oh, the voice chat is going to be this day at this hour, more or less. And yeah, sometimes we talk politics too. Like we talk about some more serious topics that I cannot talk here because I don't want to attract that crowd. Yeah, we just literally talk about everything. Like we see videos as well. So yeah, we do, like I said, we do like a bunch of stuff. We do legitimately a bunch of stuff. It's not just one single thing, you know? But yeah. Oh, but you were saying after Friday I'm back to the unemployed life? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, wait, listen. No. We're gonna raid. Listen, okay, wait. Wait, okay, wait. Listen, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, don't die. Don't die, y'all. Don't die. Don't die. Stay alive. She's gonna raid. She's gonna raid. No. We're raiding her first. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. We're gonna go to Lila. Okay. I know she has the follow only channel, whatever. I just want to raid someone that's online and that I don't want to be searching for. Okay. So we're gonna raid her. She doesn't know. Okay. We're literally like just raiding it. Okay. So please stay for the raid, guys. Thank you so much for the stream. I really appreciate you guys so freaking much. Remember to please follow me on my socials. It's free 99 to help me. Just interact with my posts. I'm posting videos every day, so that will really help me out. This is a raid message. If you are a sub, use the second one. If you're not a sub, please use the first one so we can give some love to Lila. She's a friend of mine. I will be back tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow we will be back streaming, okay? And it will be earlier. It will be during the afternoon, okay? So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Now let's see really quickly the goats of the stream. Look at that Ruby with a raid, Win with a raid. Look at these nights. It's going by so slow because we didn't have that many people. I mean, that many events. But thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you, everyone, for the biddies. Thank you so much for the subbies as well. I'm rushing this because I can see that she's like kind of like wanting to finish, and I was like, you know, I really don't want to search for anyone else, so we're just gonna do that. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much. I love you all so much, and I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.